She just moved to LA, go to UCLA, and she drive a Maserati. Then she got a body, she be tryna party. She be tryna party. She just moved to LA, go to UCLA, and she drive a Maserati. Then she got a body, she be tryna party. She be tryna party.
Sometimes you gotta lose somebody just to find you really love someone. Oh, and I do, and I do, and I do, yeah. Sometimes you gotta lose somebody just to find you really love someone. Oh,
She be tryna party. She just moved to LA.
Fall so hard, motherfuckers wanna find me. First nigga gotta find me. What's 50 grand to a motherfucker like me? Can you please remind me? Fall so hard, this shit crazy. Y'all don't know that those shit fades. Next we go, 0 for 82 when I look at you like this shit crazy. Fall so hard, this shit weird. We ain't even supposed to be here. Fall so hard since we here. It's only right that we be fair. Psycho, I'm libo, go Michael. Take a pick, Jackson, Tyson, Jordan, Game 6.
don't call me up.
Riding my bike like I'm too young to try. Careless and free like it's 2005. Had to chill the fuck out, take a trip outside to have fun with my friends like I'm young and alive.
Your taste of your lips, I'm alright. You're toxic, I'm sipping on that. Taste of the poison paradise. I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic? And I love what you do, don't you know that you're toxic? I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic?
Had to chill the fuck out, take a trip outside to have fun with my friends like I'm young and alive. Like I'm young and alive.
Don't you know that you're toxic?
no one ever was. Catchman is my real test, the training is my cause. I'll travel across the land, searching far and wide. Keep that in mind to understand and the power that's inside. I know it's my destiny. Oh, you're my best friend. The world we must defend. I'm so true. I'm learning from my love. Teach me and I'll teach you.
Cool like you, wobbling around in your high heel shoes. I'm clumsy, made friends with the floor. 2 for 1, you know I bitch by 4. And 2 left feet, you know I always drop. First thing a girl did was a bop, and the whole damn cake and the cherry on top. Shook up the bottom, made a good girl pop. You ain't even here to party, can in the club tryna pipe a Barbie. I don't wanna go with the flow back then till I touch my toes. I don't wanna roll the boat. Wrist full of rocks and I hope I flow. Big up yourself 'cause you know they don't. I chew 'cause they hope I show. I'm a bitch.
I sold my soul to the devil for designer. They said, go to hell, but I told them I don't want it. If you know me well, then you know that I ain't going, 'cause I don't wanna die young. Walk through fire for you, just let me adore you. I don't wanna die young. Walk through fire for you, just let me adore you. Like it's the only thing I'll ever do. Like it's the only thing I'll ever do. Oh, honey. Walk through fire for you, just let me adore you.
Put it in reverse, Terry.
It's the only thing I'll ever do.
I love it. I got this feeling on the summer day when you were gone. I crashed my car into the bridge. I watched, I let it burn. I threw your shit into a bag and pushed it down the stairs. I crashed my car into the bridge. I don't care. I love it. I don't care. I love it. I love it.
What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. I got options. I can pass that bitch like Stockton. Just joshing. We spend this holiday locking. My body got rid of them toxins. Sports in the top 10. I can put the ball in the end zone, put a bad bitch in the friend zone. This shit sound like an intro jet song, give me that tempo. So fool, he a fool with the shit. Told her, don't let her friends know. In the building, I move like a dime. Eating fettuccine at Vincenzo.
You are unforgettable. I need to get you alone. Why not? A fucking good time, never hurt nobody. I got a little train, but it's not for party. If you love me, girl, then so sorry. I gotta give it to you like it now.
Listen, mania, think less but see it grow. Like a ride, oh. Not easily offended, not let it go. From a mess to the masses. Listen, mania, think less but see it grow. Like a ride, oh. Not easily offended, not to let it go. From a mess to the masses.
I am very, very sneaky. So.
Okay, I'm bored in the house and I'm in the house. Bored in the house and I'm in the house. Bored in the motherfucker in the house. Bored and I'm bored in the motherfucker in the house. Bored 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 in the motherfucker in the house. Bored and I'm bored in the motherfucker in the house. Bored in the motherfucker in the house. Bored and I'm bored in the motherfucker in the house.
All the things that I used to say, all the words that got in the way, all the things that I used to know have gone out the window. All the things that she used to bring, all the songs that she used to sing, all the favorite TV shows have gone out the window. Missing you.
Can we get much higher? Can we get much higher?
Can we get much higher?
All the things that I used to say, all the words that got in the way, all the things that I used to know have gone out the window.
When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I wanna take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power, just like a prayer. You know I'll take you there. G-L-A-N-O-R-O-U-S, yeah. G-L-A-N-O-R-O-U-S, yeah.
Hey, we got a good thing. Don't know if I'ma see you again. But is that a good thing? Cause girl, I can't be your man. No man, I know it's on your brain. You probably hope it never win. Like, is it the real thing? Or is it just a one night stand? Well then,
Glamorous, 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 glamorous. Flousy, flousy.
Said Coke 45 and 2 zigzags. Baby, that's all we need. We can go to the park after dark, smoke that tumbleweed. As the marijuana burn, we can take our turn singing them dirty rap songs. Stop and hit the ball like Cheech and Chong and sell tapes from here to Hong Kong.
I don't want a Valentine, I just want Valentino. I just want that neck, I poke her face like a casino. Dito, no, I get it in like a free throw. Shawty wants some more, she just can't seem to keep it leak. I don't want a Valentine, I just want Valentino. I just want that neck, I poke her face like a casino. Dito, no, I get it in like a free throw.
I know someday it'll all turn around because all my life I've been waiting for. I've been praying for the people to say that we don't wanna fight no more. There'll be no more wars and our children will play. One day, one day, one day, one day, one day.
I'm out and all time. I'm out and all time.
I ain't been getting high, but maybe a little, baby, I don't wanna lie. I know when you text me, girl, I don't always reply. Girl, you're not an angel either, you can't even fly. I know this, you think that you know shit. All this shade is coming at me, I'm with the dozen. They can't see the vision, boy, they must be out of focus. That's a real hot album, homie, I wonder who wrote it. Oh shit.
It's like I waited my whole life for this one night. It's gonna be me, you, and the dance floor. 'Cause we only got one night. Double your pleasure, double your fun, and dance forever, 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 forever,
You say yes, I say no. You say stop, but I say go, go, go. Oh no. You say goodbye, but I say hello.
I like the view.
You're my best view.
working, drinking all this coffee. These last few weeks have been exhausting. I'm lost in my imagination, and there's one thing that I need from you. Can you come through? And there's one thing that I need from you. Can you come through? All myself, we don't need anyone else. Let our bodies do the talking, let our shadows paint the wall. I want you here in my arms, feel hide away in the dark. Stick your hand in my back pocket, go and let your long hair fall. I want you to myself, myself. Can you come through? And there's one thing I need from you. Can you come?
I fell in love, same time that you're falling apart. I should've known, but I saw a sign in the stars. But I was wrong, fucking with you ain't last that long. Now you gone, now you gone, now you gone, girl.
I chime in with a haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality. I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality.
I need your love, I need your touch, I need you right now, I need you right now.
Brand new Lamborghini, fuck a cop car. Pistol on my hip like I'm a cop. Never met a real nigga rock star. This ain't no guitar, bitch, this a clock. My Glock told me to promise you gon' squeeze me. Better let me go the day you need me. Put me on that nigga, get the bus. And if I ain't enough, go get the chop.
I've been fucking hoes and popping pillies, man, I feel just like a rock star. All my brothers got that gas and they always be smoking like a rock star. Fucking with me, call up on no pussy and show up in them the shot toss. When my homies pull up on your blood, they make that thing go grata-ta-ta. I just wanna be big rock stars and living hilltop bosses, dropping 50 cars. The girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. Hey, hey, I wanna be a rock star.
The city's gonna break my heart. The city's gonna love me and leave me alone. The city's got me chasing stars. It's been a couple months since I felt like I'm home. Am I getting closer to knowing where I belong? The city's gonna After all the things my eyes have seen, the best by far is you. If I could fly, then I would know what life looks like from up above and down below. I'll keep you safe, I'll keep you dry. Don't be afraid, Cecilia, I'm the satellite, and you're the sky.
What you say? That you only meant well, well, 'cause you did. What you say?
What you say? What you say?
That it's all for the best, 'cause it is. What you say?
What you say? What you say?
What did you say?
And you're the sky.
I'ma give it your hand. Hold tight, you'll slowly coming back to life. I'ma give it your hand. I'ma give it your hand. Let go of all your haunted dreams tonight. I'ma give it your hand. I'ma give it your hand. All my life I've been good, but now I'm thinking, what the hell? All I want is to mess around, and I don't really care about if you love me, if you hate me, you can save me, baby, baby. All my life I've been good, but now, whoa, what the hell?
No, it always seemed to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone. They play paradise, put up a parking lot. Why not? They play paradise, they put up a parking lot. Hey, 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 play paradise, put up a parking lot.
Why you always in the mood? Look around like I'm brand new. I ain't gonna tell you what to do, but try to play cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Look around like I'm brand new. I ain't gonna tell you what to do, but try to play cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood?
Who was on crack?
Cause I'll be with you.
What's up? I'm wide awake but never sleep. You know, can't close my eyes and wonder, but it's cool. 'Cause I've been looking at you.
It's midnight and I'm wasted, so wasted, I'm wasted. I can't believe I'm calling you up again. I know I might be crazy, so crazy, I'm crazy. I can't believe I'm calling you just to say I'm not okay.
Hold me close and I won't leave. 'Cause it hurts when you hurt somebody. So much to say, but I don't sleep. And I hate that I let you stop me.
I'm not okay. I just got you to say I'm not okay.
Significant. Significant.
I just got you to say I'm not okay.
Thinking out loud, I could be broke and keep $1 million out of smile. LOL to the bank, checking my account. Bank teller flirting after checking my account. Pretty ladies like, yeah, trap a butter on your pussy. Cut a buddies on the low, you ain't gotta tell your friends that I eat it in the morning.
I'm not okay.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time, you know. I haven't had a good time in a long time, you know. I'm way up, I feel blessed. Way up, I feel blessed.
There is no one like me. There is no one like me, like me. Take a second look and you'll see. There is no one like me. There is no one like me, like me. No one like me.
Way up, I feel blessed. Way up, I feel blessed. Way up, I feel blessed.
If my grandmother had wheels, she would have been a bike.
I feel blessed.
Hate me, still trying to replace me. Chase me, tell me how you hate me. Raise me, wish you never dated me. Lies, tell me lies, baby, tell me how you hate me.
Take on me. Take on me. Take me on. Take on me. I'll be I'm putting on my shades, cover up my eyes. Looking in my ride, I'm heading out tonight. I'm solo, I'm riding solo. I'm riding solo, I'm riding solo, solo. I'm living like a star, can't stop my shine. I'm flooded all down, my head's in the sky. I'm solo, I'm riding solo. I'm riding solo, I'm riding solo, solo. I can fix all those lies. Oh baby, baby, run, but I'm running to you. You won't see me cry. I'm hiding inside. My heart is in pain, but I'm smiling for you.
Ooh, baby, do you know that's right? Ooh. Shout out to my ex, you really quite the man. You made my heart break and then made me who I am. Here's to my ex, hey, look at me now. Well, I'm all the way up, I swear you'll never say road.
Picture perfect, you don't need no filter. Gorgeous, make them drop dead, you a killer. Shower you with all my attention. Yeah, these are my only intentions. Stay in the kitchen, cooking up, cut your own bread. Heart full of equity, all in this. Make sure that you don't need no mentions. Yeah, these are my only intentions.
I can joke, I see what's on my mind. If I drink, if I smoke, I keep up with the guys. And you see me holding up my middle finger to the world, like your ribbons and your pearls. Cause I'm not just a pretty
Picture
girl.
perfect, you don't need no filter.
Cause I'm not just a pretty girl.
Gorgeous, make them drop dead, you a killer.
Cause I'm not just a pretty girl. I live my day as if it was the last. Live my day as if it was the past. Doing it all night, all summer. Doing it the way I wanna. Now I'ma dance my heart out till the dawn, but I won't be done when morning comes. Doing it all night, all summer. Gonna spend it like no other.
Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. Now it looks as though they're here to stay. Oh, I believe in yesterday.
Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter, no. Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter, no. We gon' fight, oh yes we gon' fight. Believe we gon'
start stuff with my friend.
Every step I take, every move I make, every single day, every time I pray, I'll be missing.
I miss you, I miss you, I miss you more. Every minute and every hour, I miss you, I miss you, I miss you more. Every stumble and each misfire, I miss you, I miss you.
I'll be missing you.
Bring me a higher love. Bring me a higher love. Oh, bring me a higher love. Where's that higher love? I keep thinking of.
She used to meet me on the east side of the city with a sun over. And every day, you know that we ride through the back streets of a over. Maybe you know I just wanna live tonight. We can go anywhere we want. Drive down to the coast, jump in the sea. Just take my hand and come with me, yeah.
Come on, baby, we ain't gonna live forever. Let me show you all the things that we could do. You know you wanna be together, and I wanna spend the night with you. Yeah, yeah, with you, yeah, yeah. Come with me tonight, we can make the night last forever. Oh, oh. You know me. How come every time you come around my London Bridge wanna go down like London, wanna go down like London, be going down like. How come every time you come around my London Bridge wanna go down like London, wanna go down like London, be going down like. I see things nobody else sees. Places, get in your places. Throw on your dress and put on your doll faces. Everyone thinks that we're perfect. Please don't let them look through the curtains. Baby, oh, like baby, no, like baby, oh, thought you'd always be mine. DOLMHOUSE. I see things that nobody else sees. But I want my own hair.
I'm just right here dancing around to the rhythm that you play, breaking my heart. You know that I can't get you out of the system. Get right from the start. You play with my heart.
Way up we go. Get up and down that road. Way up, oh no. We gon' run the whole house down. Watch me standing in line. You're only serving lies. You got something to hide. We gon' run the whole house down.
You're breaking me, la 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 la. You're breaking me, la 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 la. You're breaking me, la la la.
sad. You don't know me, you don't wear my chains. Oh yeah, I need your love to give me hope when I can't breathe. I need your love to lift me up when I am weak. I need your love when I hate every part of me. I need your love to set me free. I need your love. I need your love.
I'm screaming out, fuck that. 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 Fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that.
You might need to be a big, strong man right now.
I wanna feel high on a Sunday morning. I wanna feel like it's all brand new. I wanna feel strong when I feel like falling. I wanna feel everything you do.
I wanna scream and shout and let it all out, and scream and shout and let it out. We saying oh, we oh, we oh, we oh. We saying oh, we oh, we oh, we oh. I wanna scream and shout and let it all out, and scream and shout and let it out. We saying oh, we oh, we oh, we oh.
Well, I am in.
Now from the top, make it drop, that's some wet ass pussy. Now get a bucket in her mouth, that's some wet ass pussy. I'm talking wop, 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 that's some wet ass pussy. Macaroni in a pot, that's some wet ass pussy. Now from the top, make it drop, that's some wet ass pussy. Now get a bucket in her mouth, that's some wet ass pussy. I'm talking wop, 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 that's some wet ass pussy. Macaroni in a pot, that's some wet ass pussy.
I'm so tired of the songs, tired of the songs, tired of the songs, tired of. Just wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Oh, so tired of the songs, tired of the songs, tired of the songs, tired of the. Just wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Oh. But she got me on the counter. Wasn't me. Saw me banging on the sofa. Wasn't me. I even had.
Does she move your body like I moved your body? Cause I wanna know, yeah, I wanna know. Does she make you feel wanted? Is she all you wanted? Cause I wanna know, yeah, I wanna know. I want to know.
This has gotta be the good love. This has gotta be the good love. This could really be a good love, good love. I say, oh, this feeling that you can't find. This city is a fine night. This could really be a good love, a good, good love.
I made peace with myself, at one with it. I can't let a goofy nigga come dumping it. I told boys shoot a shot, bust guns in it. I mean, I know that you feeling me, I can tell that you feeling me. Acting like you was letting me, boy, you really be killing me. How you digging me, egging me? Boy, you gotta be shitting me. Is you like a comedian? You gotta be kidding me.
Going down the only road I've ever known.
an oaky afterbirth.
Type of love don't always come and go. I don't wanna ruin this one. This type of love don't always come and go. I don't wanna ruin this one. This type of love don't always come and go.
Windmill, windmill for the line, turn forever hand in hand. Take it all, live on your stride. It is taking form.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Team, we are here 7:48 in the morning. It's an absolutely memorable, remarkable day. Getting ourselves so excited to see what's going to be coming on up here. It's getting ourselves ready for a brand new chance of success. All right. Now, team, as we know it's Friday. Let's just break this down here for a moment. For anyone who does not know, Friday is going to be days where we do not have as much volume. We do not have as much press release. We do not have as much activity. On Fridays, for anyone who does not know, we usually only have 1 or 2 days of possibility, or excuse me, 1 or 2 trades, 1 or 2 possible moves of that big ripping and running. So we want to find it. We want to see what we can get. Bonjour. Let's get ready to go. Let's get ready to go. Ça va? BATL, IPVG, MRVU, ANY. We're working. We're grinding. King Louis the First. Subscribing over. Shout out to you, King Louis. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the squad. You just made the greatest decision of your life, King Louis, hitting that button right there. Guys, if you want to make the greatest decision of your life, you want to go ahead and subscribe, go ahead and do it. Watch to see what happens in your life today. It might be remarkable. 749 in this market. And really, again, let's kind of just get a little overview of this market, okay? Let's get an understanding of this market. Let's break down this entirety of this market. Number one, we are seeing oil stocks continue to rise. Guys, that is TPET. That is TURB. That is BATL. Now, yesterday, for anyone who was not here, I actually went to go short BATL as an oil stock, and it did not reverse where I wanted it to. Now, traders, why did I end up taking a loss yesterday? It's very simple. It's very easy. Yesterday, I actually went after a short on BATL where I said, hey guys, I think BATL is going to fall right around the price of $22. Do you guys remember I went after this? I said $22. We spiked up to $22. We came back on down. We also bounced off 22, bounced off 22, bounced off 22, bounced off 22. And I went after a little short entry at $22. Now, why again did I lose? Well, traders, it's very simple. These are oil plays. This is not a random low float company that came out with some sort of drug trials. This is not some sort of random low float company that came out with some sort of contract. This is moving up because of what's going on with Iran. So the thing is, traders, we can't really use the strategy that I've taught you when we're talking about global events. What is the stocks that we love? We like to find low float stocks that are just spiking off of momentum. Momentum. Stocks that spike, hit chart resistance, come right back on down. Those momentum plays can easily be able to crack, be able to fade, be able to reverse, be able to fall. But when you have, again, the entirety of oil moving itself on up, that's where you might say to yourself, hey, you know what? These oil stocks, are a little bit stronger than what we think. Like, for instance, guys, let's go all the way back down to the bottom here. If you guys go over to the bottom over on Fox Runner and we take a look, what's the first alert they have here? They have USO touches $100. Oil stocks continue to climb. So you can't use, even though we have our low float oil plays, it's not going to be the same strategy of watch for a spike, upper shadow, and dump. That unfortunately just won't work on these plays because this is more than that. It's global. It's a tax on Iran. This is, again, oil infrastructure, not being able to have an energy trade. So we can see oil prices rose significantly on Friday morning, reversing an earlier decline as markets continue to evaluate the effects on the ongoing US-Iran conflict. So you guys can see how BATL has spiked huge. TURB has spiked huge. TPET has spiked huge. USO has spiked huge. These plays are continuously spiking and moving on up because of oil, of what's going on with Iran and the United States. Okay? So do not try to play oil stocks today as like a random penny stock play. I just really want to emphasize that because I don't want anyone getting caught up and end up taking any sort of loss that doesn't need to be a loss. Even other than that though, traders, we could take a look at let me go on up here. I saw this earlier. We have stocks like IBG, right? For anyone who doesn't know, IBG was actually a great spiker earlier this morning. It's still decent, but you guys could see IBG was a stock that went from $4 all the way up towards $8.75. Now, IBG doesn't have any sort of news, but why was the stock moving this morning? Because it was actually getting some hype because it has a merger with an oil company coming on up. So it says this explosive move appears to be tied to positive momentum about the company's ongoing proposed merger with Blockview Energy. So traders, basically we have oil stocks running the market right now. We have stocks that are moving up that aren't even oil stocks, but again, have partnerships with oil stocks or have mergers in the future with oil stocks. So again, if we take a look at like the top gainers here today, what do we have here? Right, we do have, let's just kind of go over some of them. TURB, which is Turbo Energy. That's an energy play. We have IBG, which is, it says Innovation Beverage Group, but they're actually merging with an oil company. We have TPET, which has to do with petroleum. We have BATL, which Battalion Oil. Can you guys see what's going on? We have GBR, New Concept Energy. So notice how every single one of these, CRE, I do not believe is any energy play. This is a little bit of a random one as well. And again, this is what we like. We like to find, again, more of these kind of penny stock plays that spike, upper shadow, dump on down. But CRE, I don't even believe has any sort of news on it. So what do we really have at the end of the day here? We have CRE, which is spike and a dump. That's our normal type of play that we usually like. And then we have energy play, stock related to energy, 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 energy. So we have all these energy plays, guys. That's what we have right now. And like, that's kind of the setting the tone of today that we, again, want to be able to trade. We want to be able to go after it. We want to be able to make as much money as we possibly can. But we also need to understand right here at this moment that it is a lot of these energy stocks right now that are kind of holding things on up. Okay? IMRX came out. Okay, so we do have 755 in the market. Let's go right here. AIFF, some of you guys are saying. AIFF, a little bit of a pop. Does have that small little mid-candle breakout setup. We are coming on up towards around what time here, guys? The 8 a.m. press release wave. CRE was a reverse stock split from yesterday, Deck. Thank you so much. So again, little heads on up for you. For you. We do have, again, CRE reverse stock split yesterday. And that's why that one's trying to get a little bit of momentum. Kay says, hey, I'm brand new to trading. Had I known there was so much fucking love and support this earlier in the morning, I would have started trading much sooner. Oh, I mean, this is what it's all about. Wake up every single day, be able to join the squad, join the community. Guys, again, yes, at the end of the day, it's you and your money and your bank account and your trades. That's what it is at the beginning of the day. But at the same time, right, I want you to know that you're loved here. This is a community. This is a team. We're all trying to make my money. We're all trying to get that profit. We're all trying to make as much trades as we possibly can to be able to come out on top. I want to see everyone grow. I want to see everyone be successful. I want you guys to be able to do what you want. That means, again, maybe just have time. I want you guys to be able to spend time with family, with friends, with your loved ones, with your wife, with your children. Maybe again, you want to travel. I want you guys to be able to travel around the world. Maybe again, you guys want to buy that nice car. I want you guys to be able to purchase that car. Maybe it's again to pay off your debt and just live debt free. Go ahead and do that and live debt free. Whatever it is, I want you guys to be able to do it and be able to achieve it. So again, that's what I'm trying to get you guys to. So we are going to continue to keep our eyes peeled, find again the stock that we are just going to absolutely crush here, make as much money as we possibly can, and get ready to rock and roll. You know what I'll also say, guys, about, being in the markets for the last 10 years? In the last 10 years of trading, people sometimes, again, it's fun, people be like, oh, Deck, what are you saving up for next? What are you saving up for next? Because again, I have had, nice cars before, and I have bought an Airbnb before. And, it's like, what are you saving up for next? To be honest with you guys, I'm not saving up for anything at this moment. There's no flashy item at this time that I want in my life. There's no flashy, sparkly thing that's like, I can't wait to save up to buy that. It's more, again, I just want to be able to have freedom. The freedom that I'm able to have right now, where it's like, I know I have, again, money in my account where I know I'm good. I know, again, I can pay off my credit cards. I've paid off my mortgage. I don't have a college, college debt, right? I wake up and I say to myself, I have the freedom to be able to wake up and trade and not have any sort of restrictions. I'm not forced to go on an hour-long commute. I'm not forced to sit at a desk for 9 to 5. I'm not forced to, again, have to work nonstop to pay off a credit card, And for me, that's like beautiful. That's again, I don't need a Lambo at this time. I don't need a Ferrari at this moment. I'm absolutely enjoying every day waking up, knowing that I have funds in my account where I say to myself, hey, I got freedom for this. I don't got to worry about certain things. Hey, we're up $30,000 in the year so far. What in the world do I have any worry about in any sort of way? Right? So again, that's what I love right here. I love, again, waking up every single day, getting ready to crush it, making this money, and making as much profit as we can. So, 7:58 in this market, or excuse me, 7:58. We got 2 minutes here. 2 minutes until the 8 a.m. press release wave. Deck, why you yapping? Hey, make a trade, Deck. Okay, we got to wait until 8 o'clock. News comes out at 8 o'clock. There's nothing to trade right now. It is Friday. There is nothing to currently trade. We are going to make sure that we're all set. Lickety split. Deck, what do you do for health insurance? Again, my wife is a nurse. So again, I actually get her health insurance from the hospital. So it's one of those good things. If you want to marry someone, you can marry someone. I married a nurse and I get her health plan. So, CRE, TURB, IBG, TPET. $7.59 in the market here. Come on now. Let's see what we get at 8 o'clock. Everyone, lock in! Team, at this moment, just a little heads up to show everyone. Positions are 0 out of 0. I have not traded anything just yet today. We do have approval over on ALLR. ALLR, see if that one gets a spike. Nothing there just yet. NEGG, we do have a collaboration. PRSO, watching to see what stock is going to get the hype. 8 o'clock SON repurchase program over on PRE. Sometimes that leads to spikes. $40 million repurchase program. PRE. Sometimes that goes on quick rips and runs. I just want to be prepared for that in case that ever happens. Nothing spiking just yet that I see, though. Right now, we are sitting on our hands, not putting ourselves in any sort of bad positions. Right now, if you guys have something that you guys absolutely love, feel free to, again, throw it out there. Remember, it is Friday. Fridays are the toughest day to trade because we have lack of news. We don't have as many press releases, which means we have a lack of options. So right here, team, we are, again, keeping our eyes peeled, seeing what we get at the 8 o'clock press release wave. Seeing, again, what is going to spike and rip and run. Seeing what's going to go on the biggest plays. So, again, I always love to see what's hot. I don't care what stock it is, as long as it's moving. But, again, the top gainers on the day right now. CRE. Do we need to trade a stock that's fading and falling all morning? No. Number 2 top gainer on the day. TURB. Do we need to trade this stock that's fading and falling all morning? No. Number 3 top gainer. IBG. Again, stocks that's been fading and falling all morning. No. TPET. oil play. So right now here, traders, just a little heads on up. CRE had a reverse stock split yesterday. It's just fading and falling at this time. We do have, again, TURB, which is an oil stock, fading and falling. IBG, which had a merger with an oil stock, fading and falling, right? MRVU, this, nothing, no volume whatsoever. And then we're really just watching, to see what we can get. So, I want to see where, again, the hype takes us. I want to see if we can get, a little bit of attention on this Friday. News equals volume. Volume equals activity. Activity equals profit. We don't care if stocks go up. We don't care if stocks go down. As long as stocks are making us money, right? PRSO, a little bit of hype. Guys, PRSO right now. PRSO right here, 1-star press release, a lot of attention. PRSO right now, guys, trying to spike, trying to get some momentum. How high can this play go up towards? Probably, again, right up towards around 125. That could be a little bit of a top. I'm looking to see what we can do here. PRSO, stock is trying to get a little bit of ripping and running. I'm going to go ahead, look to grab some shares. 6,000 shares, possibly on the short side. 6,000 shares. Let's see how much that's going to cost us. Locate lowest. That's going to cost us $4.80. Really nothing whatsoever. Pending. Accepted to be able to go ahead and short. What's this top? 127. I do want to be all set, ready to rock and roll over on this play. 500 shares. Could just limit order in at a time. So again, I'm going to actually start getting myself involved over on this play. 500 shares at a time. And I'm going to start entering here, traders. I'm going to start getting myself involved. Going to just slowly, again, build a position on up as, again, the stock continues to climb. So I think that 127 marks a strong resistance line. I'm going in on this play right here and right now, slowly, again, just doing 500 shares at a time. 127 should be strong resistance. Now, where am I getting 127 from? Old spiking high right here. That's kind of the area that I'm looking at the most, is that old spiking high. This old spiking high is at the price of 128, 127. The closer you can get to 127, 128, the better for an overall entry. Deck, what if it breaks that area? If it breaks that area, the next area I see is going to be up towards 140. 140 is that old upper shadow, this old upper shadow, and then again, a couple bouncing. So again, it's either you want to get filled with an overall cost basis right around 128, or if you think it's going to go up even higher, you are going to want to be seeing up towards around that 140-ish mark. Right now, I do have 2,000 shares at the cost basis of 123. I'm going to see if this one can spike up a little bit higher. If it can spike a little bit higher, we will again be looking for some more entries as well. So I just want to keep bringing up that cost basis every chance I can. And again, what's that area? Right around that 140-ish mark. What do we get to? 135. Gonna just keep loading the boat. See what we can do over on this play. And just again, right now, if we just have that typical spike and dump, we'll make a little bit of money. Nothing too wild, nothing too crazy. But again, as we know, all eyes and all focus is over on PRSO. PRSO, guys, as you guys can clearly see, did come out with a press release right here. It's a 1-star press release. What is the press release that came on out? It says PRSO did come out with a technology selected for its next generation drone system for military applications. So guys, it was selected. Since it was selected, as we know, PRSO getting some hype, getting some momentum, getting some action right here. PRSO, again, drone in the military. Why could that be hot right now? Because it is hot at this time because there's currently conflict. If we have military drones, that's a hot topic, right? With, again, a conflict with Iran and the United States. So you guys could see, good solid press release. It's not anything massive, but at the same time, people are running into it. It's a low float stock. Stock has attention. It's a Friday mover, and we're going to see what we can do here. So, going to see if, again, we can be able to make some profits. We do know 140 is going to be kind of that next main target area. 140, next main target area. I'm going to slowly keep trying to build my position up towards around that 140 mark. So right now here, traders, just a little heads on up. I do have 2,500 shares at the cost base of 125. I am adding onto this play all the way up towards around the 140 mark. And then again, I'll even add above 140 if we get there. 148, 500 shares, 149, 500 shares, 144. So I'm just really trying to build a big position as high as I possibly can as we get up into the 140s. So I really don't mind it right now, right? Whatever happens right now is fine. I'm looking to be able to say to myself, okay, hey, I got in at areas that I like. Let's just think about this here for a second here, guys. Let's kind of break this on down. If I had to take a look at where there's strong resistance marks, Number one area we did see already, which was 130, right? We already know that 130 is an old spiking high. We have old spiking high right here, 130. We have, again, old spiking here, right, 130. Old spiking here, 130. We got a lot of old spiking highs. Then we want to go up to, like, the next level. Where's, like, the next main level after that? More closer to that 140, 150 mark. Old spiking high right here. Old spiking high right here. Old spiking high right here. So we do know we have strong resistance at 130. Unfortunately, we broke through this area. We added some shares right around that 130-ish mark. Now, again, we know that 150 mark is going to be a strong resistance line. All I'm going to do now is try to raise my cost basis and try to get a little bit closer towards 150. We know it's Friday. We know we're having a quick little rip and run. We know we're getting involved over on these plays. And we're going to see again if we could be able to keep building a nice little cost basis to be able to try to make the most amount of money possible. Deck, where would your stop loss be? Stop loss for me on this trade would probably be if we start breaking like 160. If we start getting above 160, I would unfortunately just have to say, you know what? Stock's not doing what I want it to do. Time for me to move on. That's it. So, you know, it all comes on down to I always am willing to get myself involved in trades. I'm always willing to, again, give myself a chance of success. But at the same time, if I am incorrect, I move on from plays. So for instance, right here, guys, what do we have? We have our first initial area. Our first initial area was where at? Right here at the price of 130. Boink, right? I started entering in on this play around 125, 126, 127, 128. I started entering right around that mark. Now, I'm placing entries at 140, 145, 146, 147, all the way up towards 150. So I basically have my first batch of orders. Now I have my next batch of orders. Now, if I get filled again, all of these, and I get filled all of these, my new cost basis is going to be somewhere right down the middle. You know, my new cost basis is going to be probably right around that like 131, 130, 135 mark if I get filled with everything. So, right now here, traders, I do have a total of 4,500 shares at the cost basis of 130. If we want to take a look at my entries at this time, go ahead and kind of break this on down. I do have entries getting filled 120, 126, 129, 129, and then I had some entries at the 130s, and then I did just get a couple entries at the 140. So I'm basically saying I think we will get a reversal somewhere between 130 to 140. If we spike on up towards the high 150s, I will have a stop loss and I will just get out. Okay? Because if we just keep going up, you always have to have some sort of threshold. You know, because if I just keep adding, let's think about this, guys. Let's not be ridiculous. If I just keep adding, at some point I'm going to blow up my account. At some point I would lose everything. At some point I would say, hey, this trade just obviously is not working out. So I always like to go ahead and be able to say to myself, all right, let me do the right thing. But if this play just goes bonkers, you got to just be able to cut your loss and be able to say, all right, that's it. Right? So you always got to be willing to give it a chance, but also be willing to move on if you are incorrect. So right now here, team, I am in on 6,000 shares. New cost basis 135. And if we keep on going, I will be getting on out. So right now here, traders, we are up, let's be honest, $31,000 for the month, or for the year to date. We are hitting our top area. As we know, we are hoping to see that 150 mark and then get that nice reversal. This is not the biggest press release in the world. We know, again, 150 is going to be a strong resistance. We now have 6,000 shares at 135, and we're actually looking for the pullback now. So anything above that, that 160 area, that is going to be where I have that reversal. But I'm just trying to walk you through step by step absolutely everything. If it does blast off through those areas, my stop loss will be hit and I will move on from this play. Obviously, what's the goal? You can have two different goals right now. One goal could be, hey, Deck, you know what? This trade, we didn't have the best entry. What could be one goal that you could do for yourself right now? Comes back down to 138, 137. You cut your losses as quickly as you can. You basically rip off the Band-Aid when it's a little bit smaller. Would anyone do that? Would anyone say, hey, you know what, Deck, I have an entry at 135 as well. If the stock comes back down to 141, I'm going to rip off the Band-Aid, take a $400 loss, then start fresh. Some people might say, oh, I want to wait until let me break even. Let me again get back to even of 135, then let me move on. Some people say, nope, it's going to dump, it'll fall. And again, let's go ahead and keep on holding and get all the way back into the green. You know, that all depends on your strategy and how you want to do it. I'm telling you guys right here, if this stock again starts breaking on up towards around 160, I'm 100% out. My stop loss is 160. So, got to be open, got to be honest, got to be credible with that. If we start breaking those highs, I'm 100% out. And again, right here, traders, still watching this one. 160 is my stop loss. What's a stop loss? Stop loss is saying trade didn't do what I wanted to do. If the trade doesn't do what I want it to do, I move on from the play. It seems like it's going to hit it. If I had to take a guess, I'm going to make the assumption it's going to hit it. Guys, I'm out. Guys, I am out. Squeezed out of that play. Took my loss. Again, did lose 1,700 on that play. So again, I am now, if we want to think about this month here, I am now back to even this month. So again, I made, if we want to kind of recap at this time, I want to kind of break this on down. Let's go back towards this. I'm trying to find all my P&Ls this week. When was this? This was on March 3rd. Hold on a second. Yeah, March 3rd. March 3rd, we made $1,300. Was this March 2nd? Okay, so let's be honest. Let's be transparent. We made $1,500 on Monday. Okay, that was great. Then on Tuesday we were up 1,300, but then we finished basically even, down 80 bucks. So we're up 1,500, up 1,500. Then yesterday we made a little over, 2 days ago we made a little over 1,000. I think we're basically back to even right now for the month of March. So at this moment, we are even on the month of March. Don't want to chase it. I do kind of have a little rule for myself as well. What's my rule? My rule is, if you're incorrect on a play twice, sometimes the best thing to do is just kind of let it go. All right, I went after the trade, tried to make some big cash. Unfortunately, it didn't work. Moving on. Got to be willing to cut out. Got to be willing to kind of say no. As I always say, guys, sometimes stock trading is like being in a relationship. You can, again, stay in the relationship as long as you want. But if your wife, if you're, again, a husband, if your boyfriend, if your girlfriend is just stealing your money, guess what? I'm getting the heck out of there. If I'm dating a girl and all she does is just take all my money all the time, I'm going to break up with them. And that's how you're going to have to think about stocks. PRSO is bringing no joy to my life. PRSO is bringing no happiness to my life. PRSO is bringing no excitement to my life. Guess what? I'm going to, again, kick a PRSO out of my life. Moving on from it. Zoolander, I think we might have a new theme. New theme could be military, could be, again, drones, could be defense. Yeah, definitely could be. So again, guys, I am in the red. Now, again, I always tell you guys this. I have about an 85% win rate Monday through Thursday. Fridays, I have a 40% win rate. I lose more than I win on Fridays. Isn't that a crazy thing to think about? Fridays, again, I lose more than I win. Monday through Thursday, I win almost 9 out of 10 times. Fridays, I lose more than I win. Why is that? A little bit of, sometimes it just comes on down to the press releases. It's kind of like, these plays, they just always act slightly different in some way or another. And again, you can always, just little heads on up, you can always go long on these plays, guys. Little heads for every single trader, right? And again, I get it. And this is always where people always say this. You want to know what's wild? We could short plays at tops Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and we win every time we short. The one time I take a trade, people say, Deck, we should have gone long. Hey, I got you. I 100% understand. But that's why, again, you guys have the news scanner right here. Again, every single person here uses FoxRunner. FoxRunner came out with PRSO at the time of 8 o'clock, right? It came out right here, 8 o'clock. If you see PRSO, you see the word military, you like this play, go ahead and buy it. At 8 o'clock, the stock's at 80 cents. At 8 o'clock, the stock's at $1. At 8:01, 8:02, the stock's at $120. Again, the beauty of FoxRunner here is that you can either A, buy the stock right when it comes on out, or B, you can wait till it tops on out and then drops. Deck, are you upset with your trade at all? No, traders, I've taken that trade 10 out of 10 times. I'm looking at past chart history pattern, 130 entering, past chart history pattern, 150 entering. So the thing is, stock's doing better than what I expected. But did I make a bad trade? I entered at old spiking high 1, I entered at old spiking high 2, and I had a stop loss. Nothing else I can do, right? You could play, again, a hand absolutely perfectly. Not every single hand's going to work out. That is absolutely fine. We're back to even on March. So March, guys, we are back to even. $0 for March. And I'm just kind of making sure here. Again, Monday, we ended up winning about $1,500. Tuesday, we were up $1,500, then gave it on back. Wednesday, we made money. Yesterday, we lost 600 bucks. So we actually, we're still up about, I think, 1,000. 15, let's kind of just bring out the calculator here, guys. Let's just make sure. I want to be transparent. Again, Monday, made $1,500, right? Then again on Tuesday. Tuesday was the day we were up $1,300 and went down 80 bucks. And then again, we lost $80 there. Then on Wednesday, remember Wednesday, I said, hey, I want to walk away with $1,300. Again, I was up 14 on Tuesday. I gave it all back. I want to walk away. So again, actually plus again, $1,300. And then today we are actually down $1,700. So again, minus $1,700. So, excuse me. So we're actually up still 1,000. I accidentally clicked it twice. Again, 1,500 minus 80, right? Then again, we had the plus 1,300, and now we just did lose $1,700. So actually, for the month of March, we're up 1,000 bucks. Okay. This week, a little bit of a roller coaster. Gonna be frank with you, gotta be transparent. And again, the only reason I always want to go over it because I don't want anyone at the end of the month being like, oh, Deck, you were incorrect, right? Again, Monday, we won 1,500. Tuesday, we were up 1,400, and then again, we went all the way back on down where we gave back the majority of the Tuesday's profits where we lost 80 bucks. So we lost 80 bucks over on Tuesday. Wednesday, I said, hey, I was up $1,300. I want to make sure I keep it. And that's where, again, I made another 1,300. So it's $1,500 minus $80, then $1,300. Yesterday, we did lose about $600. And then today, we did lose $1,700. So again, right now, we are still sitting with a profit at this moment of about $1,000 on the week. Or on the month, on the week, whatever you want to say. Okay, just want to make sure that we're all set. Everyone's understanding where we're at. All right here, traders. Does anyone have any questions, comments, or concerns? Now, also, that's a good point as well. Someone's saying, hey, Deck, I think drones, I think military could be a good, I think drones or military could be an upcoming trend. Who here thinks that? Who here thinks whenever we see a press release with the word drone, whenever we see a press release with the word military, whenever we see, again, U.S. Navy, that could lead towards a big rip and run? Because we saw, just a little heads on up, we saw 2 press releases this week that had the word U.S. Navy go on very big spikes. Now we're having a press release over on PRSO, which again came on out with the word drone and military. So guys, what would I say if I were you? If you believe that this is going to be the next big ripper and runner, kind of the next big theme, at least for now, what I would do if I were you is, number one, go over to your hotkey press release words and add the word military as, again, a 3-star word. So edit your keyword list, go to the 3-star and change it to M-I-L, right? I want to make sure I'm spelling military, right? M-I-L-I-T-A-R-Y, military. So now, guess what's going to happen? Whenever the word military shows up into a press release, instead of giving it 1 star, you have now told FoxRunner to make military 3-star words. So now military is highlighted because it's a key word, and you now just turn PRSO into a 3-star word because of military. Now you might say, oh, Deck, I like that a lot. But I also, again, think drones could be a good keyword. So you can either add it to your keyword list right here, or again, you can add it to your highlighted keywords. So again, I would go over to enter your keyword, go over to the word drone, D-R-O-N-E. Let's make drone, kind of like a little, speaker right here. That's fine. Or maybe a little breakout emoji. Let's put the word drone into gold, because gold is like my favorite words right now. Let's also turn on the voice alerts. So whenever, again, the word drone comes on out, we're going to be all set. So let's go ahead and click OK. And watch what happens when I click OK. When I click OK, we already made PRSO a 3-star word, but we're going to see the word drone right here be highlighted, and the whole entire press release will be in gold. So everyone get ready. Boink. And now watch this. Now we have a 3-star press release with the word drone and the word military. So basically what we have here is, if there's ever going to be the word military again, it's going to be in 3 stars. And if there's going to be the word drone again, it'll be voice alert, it'll say drone, and it'll be in gold, and we'll be able to see it as well. So again, you don't have to do that, but I'm saying if you are a believer that you believe that, drones and military press releases for the next week, 2 weeks could possibly go on very big spikes, very big rips and runs, it would be a good idea to at least just be aware of them. And again, what's the whole point of Fox Runners? To not only give you the news right away, but also to be able to, again, give you that visual cue and also the audio cue of being able to find plays right away. Because if you want to buy PRSO, you buy it and then you see that nice big spike. So, we'll be all set. All right, so let's see what we have here next. Guys, little heads on up. Let's just see. Gator Trader, for me, I think there's a correlation. We've taken small losses on trades that are below $1.50. So anything that's under $1.50, I've been buying. That's a good point. Traders, let's think about that for a second. For anyone that has been watching me trade, okay, I have been doing incredible in 2026. In 2026, we're up $30,000, which is amazing. We're up 30 grand in 2026. Now, I have taken about 4 red days so far in 2026. 4 red days in 2026. Does everyone know what stocks I've taken losses on? They've all been underneath $1.50. So Gator Trader, Steven here is saying, hey Deck, I've been watching you, and every time you've taken a loss, it's from, again, shorting a stock that's been $1 or $1.50 or less. For whatever reason, these $1.50 plays have just had continuation. So maybe, if it's $1.50, let's think about this. Let's change our strategy a little bit. Normal plays, $2, $3, $4, $5, $10, $20. Let's keep doing what we're doing. $1.50 or less, maybe we look for a buy instead. Okay, right? I like it. Right, we're just kind of adding things to what we already know, adding things to what we're learning about today. BATL, where's support and resistance? Best thing to do over on this is, take a look over on like the daily chart. Top resistance, $30, right? Top resistance right here, $27. I'm going to be frank with you though for a second. BATL, it's not going to follow that strong of support and resistance. It more just comes on down to the pure fact that if oil starts spiking, BATL is going to spike. That's all it is. Like, I would not try to short or even kind of buy BATL. It's just going to move with oil, whatever oil does. Okay? Hey, ladies and gentlemen, please give me 2 minutes. I will be right back on the mic. I do actually just have a quick, 2-minute phone call I need to answer, and then we will be right back on the mic. All right? So give me a second here. I'll turn on some good, tasty tunes for you. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back on the mic, ready to get after it. All right? Give me 1 second. We'll be ready to go.
Closing time, one last call for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer. Closing time, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home, take me home.
I feel so close to you right now. Your love pours down on me, surround me like a waterfall. And there's no stopping us right now. I right now.
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned?
I feel so close to you right now. Your love pours down on me, surround me like a waterfall. There's no stopping us right now. I feel so close to you right now. You are the one thing in my way. 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 You are the one thing in my way.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd. Now I wonder if I could fall into that sky. Do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get back to it, eh? Let's get back to it. What do we got going on here? Let's try to find that 8:30 press release wave, okay? We have 8:30 press release wave coming on up. 8:30 action, 8:30 hype, 8:30 momentum. 8:30 is the chance that, again, we could be able to see something solid. So are we going to be able to get that next press release wave, that next breakout, that next move, that next pop here? All right? PRSO, not a bad play in any sort of way. Remember, guys, oil stocks are still running the show. You know, yes, we have PRSO that has to do with military and drones because of Iran and the United States. But then we have TURB Energy. Notice IBG. IBG is a stock that's merging with an oil company, Energy. BATL, Energy, Battalion Oil. Right? We have every single play right here. It's either PRSO is up because of the military, or we have stocks that are oil companies. Turbo Energy, oil. IBG merging with an oil stock. BATL, Battalion Oil. TPET, Petroleum. You see? Acquire, let's see here. LBRA. Guys, nope, nothing on LBRA right there. I want to see if we get anything else big. Come on, there could be something that we just are ready for. 8:30 is here. Looking forward to a big day ahead. So team, right now we are sitting back, staying smart. Come on now. Come on now. Nothing right now. PRSO is still the main mover. PRSO is still the main mover. Now, traders, something that I want you guys to see, okay? And, you know, one of the reasons why I live stream absolutely everything in front of you is because I want you guys to be able to get a gauge. Hold on a second. Let's see. SLDB. SLDB, guys. SLDB. SLDB starting to move. SLDB starting to get some hype. SLDB private placement press release. SLDB traders, private placement press release, trying to get a little bit of hype. Let's see if this play. Stock is already shortable. Little heads on up. Stock went from 580, just shot up towards around 680 real quick. Oh, SLDB did have a private placement of $240 million. Did just go from 580 right up to 679. We're going to watch to see if that one is going to go on any sort of bigger spike to like 875. Stock is already shortable as well. Kind of had a quick little spike. Let's see if this one's going to hold. See if this one holds over on SLDB. See if this one can be able to keep getting some momentum. Seems like maybe it just was a quick little pump and dump type of move. You know, straight up, straight down. Not really giving enough time for buyers to enter, and not really giving enough time for shorters to enter either. I think we're fine right now then. All right, so SLDB, stock again trying to get a little bit of momentum. That is a big private placement, though, $240 million. So, but the thing is, traders, going back, we're going to keep our eyes peeled over on SLDB. But going back, I do want you guys to kind of just be on top of this. I am going to live stream every single play throughout 2026. 2026, guys, you know, I'm here. I want to show you every time I get to celebrate, every time I get to win, every time I make a profit. But I also want you guys to see every time I take a loss. I want you guys to see every time, again, I end up in the red. I want you guys to see every winning trade from what I do right and my losing trades from what I do wrong. Now, again, what have you guys noticed about my P&L, though? If we had to take a step back here and think, what are we doing with our P&L? My P&L has looked like this, okay? Up, 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 and then we did have down, and then we did have up, 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 and then we did have some down, and we did have some up, 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 and then we do have some down, and then we have up, 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 and then we do have some down, and then we do have some up, up, up. This is what a typical P&L looks like. Now, to be up again $30,000 year to date so far, what do you guys notice compared to my wins to my losses? My losses are here. My overall wins, as you guys know, are going to be here. Now, traders, why I'm showing you this is because I want you to realize it is actually difficult to blow up an account. It's difficult to blow up an account. You might say, no, it's not. I've blown up 5 accounts already. You know, so the thing is, this, you want to know why traders blow up account? Number one reason, they don't set stop losses. Team, I am very confident that my strategy will work 7 out of 10 times, 8 out of 10 times, 9 out of 10 times. I am confident that my strategy will work more times on the positive side than the negative side. So if you have that mindset, then all you have to do is follow the strategy. And then again, if you're incorrect, you just get out. But people refuse to get out of plays. The majority of stock traders do this, right? The majority of stock traders will, let's say you buy a play, okay? The majority of stock traders say, hey, stock is spiking on up. They enter at this moment, and guess what happens? The stock ends up falling on down. And instead of you losing, let's just say you could lose $500 right here. Never fun. I'm not saying it's fun in any sort of way, but instead of just saying, hey, the strategy's not working, I'm getting out, the majority of people keep on holding until they're at max threshold, until they basically say, I'll just keep on holding and hopefully it has to come back up at some point. And as we know, no, it doesn't. There is no reason for it to go back on up at some point. This isn't Apple. This isn't Google. Right? So instead, most people end up blowing their accounts as they end up losing $3,000, $5,000, $20,000, whatever it may be. Remember, give your stocks a chance. But if you're incorrect, you have to be willing to get out. So it's the same exact thing that, I just did here, right? What I just did is we saw the stock spike its way on up. I went after a short. I entered on shorts right here, betting the stock was going to fall. Then the stock up went a little bit higher. And guess what happened? I entered on shorts. And then the stock up went a little bit higher. And then what did I say? You know what? It's time for me to get out. I looked for the reversal right here. I looked for the reversal right here. This stock is still going. Guess what? I need to be a good guy and just cut out. And even though it's not fun, I'm going to be honest, it's not fun to lose $1,700. But you know what's not fun? If, again, PRSO kept going up higher. If PRSO kept on going, instead of me losing $1,700, maybe I lose $5,000. That's where there's pain. That's where there's an actual dent. That's where, again, you actually end up losing money. Always be willing to stick yourself out there. But at the same time, if it's not working, be willing to move on. So how many people here play poker? Do you guys ever play poker? In poker, if you guys need a little bit of analogy as well, let's imagine, you're sitting at the table. This is you, okay? You're sitting at the table and you look down at your 2 cards. And your 2 cards are showing what right now? Your 2 cards are showing an ace and your 2 cards are showing a king. Hey, that's a great starting hand. So guess what you do on the pre-flop? You go ahead and you say, you know what? I'm going to put some money in here. Put some money. Little heads on up, guys. RITR is trying to get a little action as well. RITR, that is a press release right here. So RITR is a play that's trying to get a little momentum. So again, what did you just do? You put a little bit of action. You put a little bit of money right here, right? On the flop. And now, or on a pre-flop. And now again, some cards come out. But these cards, guys, aren't good. These cards are, let's just say there's a queen here. Let's just say there's another queen here. Let's just say there's a 10 here. I don't know, right? And let's just say, it's not set up for you. So you put money in there. You gave yourself a chance, but things just aren't looking well, right? You kind of missed the flop. You don't have anything that's matching. You don't have any diamonds or, again, spades or whatever. So you know what? You just muck your hand. You throw it away. You say, I'm done. You lost some money for the chance of making a possible lot of money. The chance was you were, again, saying the odds are in my favor. Let me go ahead and try to make this pot as big as I possibly can to make as much money as I can. That's how you have to think about every single trade. The odds are in our favor to be able to win. Not every trade's going to be perfect. So you know what? It's better to move on if, again, throw the ace king away. It's never fun to throw away ace king. It's never fun to throw away kings. It's never fun to throw away, a good hand. But guess what? It's just not worth it. Right? So again, PRSO, guess what? Stock just ran up to $80. I could be down $3,000 if I kept on holding. What I'm really just trying to say is if you got a good hand, if you got a good press release, if you got a good spike, and you have, again, a strong resistance, be willing to go ahead and be in that hand. But if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Don't be, again, willing to just keep holding and hoping, because the stocks can go higher than you know, and they could also drop lower than you know. All right? So I want to at least always be a person that, again, you guys watch and you say, oh yeah, Deck wins a lot. Oh, does he ever lose though? Yeah, he loses, but he never allows himself to blow up an account. He never allows himself to go into a part of red that he can't work his way out of. There's never been a time I watched Deck where, again, he basically lost full control and blew up an account. He has, again, limitations. If he's wrong, he's wrong. He admits he's wrong and he gets out. But that's the mindset that I'm trying to project on you guys right now. All right. So let's see what else we have here. RITR. And hey, shout out to everyone joining us today. Shout out to everyone again over on the squad. Shout out to everyone again joining us on this day. We got PRSO, CRE, TURB. Guys, please again note, next week, traders, I am heading back down to Florida. I will be streaming. I will say this once again. I will be streaming on Monday and Tuesday of next week. But I will have some trouble being able to stream on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So just a heads up for you guys, the stream will be going live next week, Monday and Tuesday. But at the same time, guys, we will, but there will be some trouble. I'm probably not going to be able to make it on Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. So please just adjust to that. Try to make sure you guys are here on Monday and Tuesday. We will be going after it, trying to make as much money as we possibly can. Okay? So let's make sure we get ready to crush it, ready to see what's going to be happening. Crazy Trader, we're in Florida, Sarasota, and then St. Pete. So as you guys know, again, one of my best friends is getting married, and he's marrying actually my sister. So again, one of my best friends is marrying my sister, and it's his bachelor party next week. So I'm going down to Florida. I'm going to be setting up my stream, but they do have certain events kind of planned that I cannot miss, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But I am going to be bringing my computers, and I'm going to be streaming Monday and Tuesday. So I will be live, ready to rock and roll. I'll be in Sarasota and then the St. Pete area all next week. But I just want to give you guys that heads up right here. I hate missing days. I hate missing the live stream, but I just wanted to go over absolutely everything to make sure that you guys have a full understanding of, again, what to expect. I also do just want to take a second here, guys. I did hear back, and I just want to say thank you. I did hear back from StockTwits last night. StockTwits sent me an email. So if you guys didn't see this, I said, I need your help. Please take 2 seconds and nominate me for Financial Creator of the Year for this year's StockTwits Awards. So if you guys have not, again, done this, make sure you guys go ahead and check that on out. But again, StockTwits actually told me that I was, again, in the top 5 for being, again, top nominated for Financial Creator of the Year. So for every single person that has nominated me, I just want to say thank you so much. If you guys haven't, make sure you guys go on over, type in again on the number 3 section, Financial Creator of the Year, type in the word Deckmar Trades. So this is to be nominated, and then in about 2 weeks from now, voting will be open, and hopefully we can run that up and I can win, Financial Creator of the Year. So if you guys believe I earn it or deserve it, make sure you guys go ahead and hopefully again you guys come on through. Last year again, I went to the StockTwits Award Show and it was a lot of fun. They're having it at the New York Stock Exchange. It's a big open bar. You get food, and they got comedians that come through. So you kind of get live entertainment. You get to meet a whole bunch of traders. And again, you get to be able to meet, you get to hang out with me, which is a lot of fun and always a good time. So make sure you guys check that on out. If you can, take a second, go ahead and nominate me so I can be able to get into the voting stage, and then hopefully we can be able to run that up. So, looking forward to it. I appreciate every single person that joined us every single day, and keep doing what we're doing here. So right now, team, some of the best plays of the day. If we have to kind of put a little watch list together, right? Little watch list together. We do have SLDB. We do have, again, RITR. We do have SLDB, RITR. We have all the oil plays, right? We have PRSO. Let's just break down every single play. How about that, guys? You just want to take, you want to take 15 minutes and let's just break down every single stock. You guys want to take 15 minutes and let's just break down every single play from start to finish to make sure that you guys are all set, ready to go on this day. Let's not be around the bush on it. Let's make sure that we're all set here. So, let's do this here, team. Let's go over everything. Now, when we're taking a look, I want to make sure that you guys are aware. PRSO, CRE, TURB, and then all of these other little ones. First things first is let's go ahead and break down the best plays. The best top gainers on the day, as you guys can see, is PRSO. Not only is PRSO the number 1 top gainer with news or filings, but PRSO is the number 1 top gainer overall. So, it's great to see that. It's great to see that the number 1 top gainer has credibility. PRSO is currently up 87%. But why? This play is up because it does have military drone selection. It was selected by the military to have their drones. PRSO, that's a good thing. Obviously, again, there's a lot of things happening that we could use drones at this moment. There's a US and Iran conflict. When you have US and Iran conflict, ladies and gentlemen, drones are going to be something that's going to be in high demand. Don't you guys believe so? So that's why this one started going on this big rip, big spike, big pop, big climb. It just came on down to, you know, kind of the right press release at the right time with, again, the right current global events. And that's why PRSO is going on this rip. So if we're taking a look now over on the chart on PRSO, what do you guys see? What can you guys tell out of PRSO? Well, the way that I see PRSO is, number one, I do see that PRSO is building higher lows. I would say PRSO is a stock that you guys can connect some bottom dots towards. All right, so PRSO is a stock that you guys can build some bottom dots, you know, connect the higher lows here. You guys can see we are hitting that 165-ish area, hitting that very tippity top mark right here, 165. And now the stock is getting a little tighter and tighter and tighter. This would be setting ourselves on up into what we would like to call that ascending triangle wedge pattern, where when we do have these ascending triangle wedges, that's where the stock has the greatest chance of success. So basically, we'd have something like this, where we do have top resistance, come on down, top resistance, come on down, top resistance, come on down, top resistance, tighter and tighter and tighter until the potential of that breakout towards the upside. Would you guys agree that these two plays look pretty similar? Would you guys agree that these two plays, again, look like they definitely have the right idea behind them? So again, PRSO, when I'm taking a look over on this stock right now, at this moment, I would say, everyone, again, yes, we do kind of have that big, long upper shadow, but it's more about just following the overall understanding of it. We do have, again, bottom support, bottom support, bottom support. We do have, of course, you know, our top resistance. We do have top resistance, and then obviously, you know, we do have our little top resistance here. Stock is getting a little tighter and tighter and tighter, and again, PRSO does come on down to what? We do have top resistance around 165, bottom support is going to be right around 151. So again, just typing this out right now, we do have PRSO inside an ascending triangle pattern. So we do have the ascending triangle pattern currently holding at this moment. We do have support at this time, which is going to be right around 151. We do have resistance at this time, which is going to be right around 165. Now, again, this stock is inside this, you know, setup as it's getting tighter and tighter and tighter. You guys can be able to figure out, again, what we have going on. Now, PRSO did have the drone, the military drone press release. So, again, keep your eyes peeled on it. It's going to be one of the best plays to be focusing on this day. It's going to be one of the plays that, again, the majority of traders are going to be running towards throughout the day. All right, also, so PRSO, do I make myself clear? Is that an easy one for everyone to kind of gauge? Is that an easy play for every single person to be able to understand? PRSO, stay ready, stay alert, keep your eyes peeled over on it. Next on up, we do have, do we even need to care about CRE? To be frank with you, no, we do not. CRE here, traders, if you guys go ahead and search this play and take a look over on CRE, and also a little side note, Fox Runner added pre-market, you know, price over in their charting, so that's pretty cool that you guys could see, again, pre-market price now over in their charting. But what else do we have here? We have CRE. If we take a look over on this play, this one did have a reverse stock split on Wednesday. So Wednesday, 2-11, we did have a reverse stock split, and that's why this play is getting a little bit of movement. Now, what's a reverse stock split? A stock split is when you change the price by taking away shares from the public, aka lowering the float. When you lower the float, you can then raise your price because the current shares are now going to be more valuable. So sometimes when you have a reverse stock split and you lower the current float, that does lead to sometimes some quick spikes. Now, the stock spiked and gave back all of its gains, but CRE is still a play that, you know, maybe you could get some hype. It's not my favorite play today, but I at least wanted to go over it so that you guys can be able to understand what's happening. Okay? Next on up, we do have TURB. TURB, is this a play that you guys would want to focus on right now? Well, traders, ladies and gentlemen, this comes on down to the pure fact of now we have all these oil stocks, energy plays. Take a look this morning. This was the first stock that was alerted over on the analyst alerts this morning, which was USO. What's USO for anyone who does not know? USO is the United States Oil Fund. So when you guys take a look over on USO, the stock's gone from 80 to 90 to 100 to 104. Why is that happening? Why are we going from USO from 100 to 104 or 60 to 80 to 100? Like, what's going on here? Well, what we have, guys, is United States Oil Fund climbs to a 6-year high. That's pretty wild. That's pretty crazy to think about. Now, obviously, traders, for anyone who does not know, it's because there are conflicts between the United States and Iran. What is in the Middle East? Middle East is known for oil. That's what they're known for. So if we have bombs dropping, if we have missiles going off, if we have fighter jets and people, again, you know, getting into war and battle, that's going to make things very difficult to get oil out of the Middle East. There has been waterways shut down. There have been pipes shut down. There are airports shut down. It is harder to get commodities. It is harder to get trade, and especially energy. So traders, what are we seeing? Well, as there's new war, as there's new battles, as there's new conflict, we are going to be seeing oil stocks rise. So if we take a look at the best oil plays so far, now just a little heads on up, oil, or is going to be another key word for it, would be energy. What's another key word for energy? Petroleum. Oil, energy, petroleum, anything that is inside kind of that realm, that's what you guys need to be looking at. So BATL has gone explosive. TURB's gone explosive. TPET has gone explosive. USO has gone explosive. So guys, take a look at the top gainer so far today. We know PRSO does have military drones because of Iran. We also know, again, CRE just had a random reverse stocks, but now look where we're at. BATL, top left-hand corner, Battalion Oil, okay? TURB, Turbo Energy, okay? TPET, Trio Petroleum, okay? Indonesia Energy. So all of these top gainers here today, none of them have to do with a press release. None of them have to do with any sort of hypo momentum. They are all more coming on down to what? They are all more coming on down to just the pure fact of saying to ourselves, oh, hey, wait a minute. You know, these plays here, these stocks, we take a look at them, they're just oil plays, right? So they're just oil stocks. So PRSO, military, everything else is oil from the military. CRE right here, this is a reverse stock split. Now, this is one of the big things here, traders. I do not recommend our normal strategy on oil plays. I do not recommend for today for anyone to say, hey, we are coming up towards some previous strong resistance. Let me look for a short. 99% of the time, if this was just a random play, yes, I would say, guys, you come up towards around $27.50, short it. Here's again $27 short, $27.50 short. Here's $27.20 short. You get in between $27 and $27.50, you want to look for a short. That's what I would say 99% of the time. What's the issue with oil stocks? The issue is, at any moment, all of a sudden, some sort of, attack happens. All of a sudden, the United States attacks a certain part of Iran. Guess what? It makes oil more difficult, and all of a sudden, oil spikes up higher. Oil is not really going to follow. Okay? Oil is not really going to follow support and resistance. It's more of a commodity. It's more of like just a global scale. If oil all of a sudden starts spiking, it doesn't matter what the resistance is. It's just going to keep going higher because guess what? It's going to be in like a bottleneck. So normally, what would I say? Normally, you see a low float stock spike, look at past chart history pattern, wait for that upper shadow and reverse back on down, right? That's what I taught you guys yesterday. We went into the full strategy yesterday. Who remembers the full strategy yesterday? We went into a 40-minute lesson yesterday at around the time of 8:30. If you guys did not watch it, go to yesterday's live stream right around 8:30, 8:40. We went into a full strategy lesson on how I make money every single day. Now again, normally I would say anything that spikes up towards old spiking highs, reverse it, make that money back on down. But again, in these oil-like plays, I just wouldn't, because they're not going to follow normal market conditions. They're going to do whatever the global economy kind of tells them to do. Does that make sense? So just make sure that you guys do understand that. PRSO, military drone play because of attack in Iran. CRE, kind of just a random reverse stock split. Then we have oil stock, oil stock, oil stock, oil stock, oil stock. Okay? IBG, also oil stock related. Does that make sense to every single person? All right, I want to make sure you guys are all good, ready to rock. Is there anything else that's like super important here? Guys, USO, again, oil. S&P 500, February jobs numbers did come on out. So where's the SPY at right now? Did we have any good news or bad news? Guys, doesn't look good. Doesn't look like, again, I don't know what the February jobs numbers were, but the S&P 500 is now fading on down even more. S&P 500 starting to crash on down even more at this time. We also have, just a little heads on up, the largest one-day drops in the stock market. Team, yesterday marked the 35th instance in history where the Dow dropped over 1,000 points. I told you, we had gone over like gauges before and scales before. Whenever the Dow drops over 1,000 points, that's a very big drop. There's only been 35 in history. Now, with that being stated, one of them happened with Obama, 11 of them happened with Biden, and then 23 of them have happened with Trump. I've seen a graph before of Trump being president. And again, when Trump's president, the market is 10 times more volatile. So we can see some of the biggest dropping days under Trump. But again, Trump also has some of the biggest days ever in the stock market. But just a little heads up, for the next 2.5 years, we are going to have a pretty volatile market. We've seen, again, when was Trump in the office last? During COVID. Do you guys remember during COVID, traders? Where all of a sudden we saw the S&P 500 drop and crash 14% and then spike 50%? Do you guys remember last year with tariffs? Where again, Trump again, had the markets drop, 20% and then spike up another 20%? And now again, we have this war going on. So the thing is, team, understand what type of president Trump is. There will be crazy decisions, crazy things said, crazy this, crazy that. Whatever drops has historically been the best dips. Whatever drops has historically been the best opportunities to pull the trigger. All right? So I want to make sure that you guys understand that. I don't care what your opinion is on him. I don't care if you say, oh, I love him, or you say, oh, I hate him. Oh, I'm somewhere in the middle. Guys, I'm not talking about politics right now. I'm talking about the fact that every time, again, he is president, we will see a big drop, and then we see even a bigger recovery. So take advantage of that, okay? What else do we have here? We did have Gap Q4 2025 earnings highlights. We have, again, IOET Q4 2026 earnings highlights. We also saw Cathie Wood. Cathie Wood, guys, she again owns and basically is head honcho of ARK Investments, a very big and very popular investment firm. They did, and it's always great to know, like, what is Warren Buffett buying? What is Nancy Pelosi buying? Well, again, ARK Invest did just come out with their portfolio. They did just buy Hood. They did just buy WGRS. They did just buy CERS. So they just did buy Robinhood, right? So again, make sure you guys are just kind of aware of some of these plays. They also just bought Joby. Joby got themselves involved over on that play. So ARK Invest is not really like a traditional, let's buy the S&P 500. They definitely buy a little bit more kind of little crazy out there plays. Now, I will say, team, what is probably, I would say, and I see a lot of investments. I see Ray Dalio's investments. I see Bill Ackman's investments. I see, again, Cathie Wood's investments. Obviously, I do a lot of research. What would you guys say is probably the lowest price stock that the majority of these billionaires are investing in? Does anyone know? And little hint, I kind of gave away the answer. It is these eVTOLs. These eVTOLs, excuse me, which are, Joby, Joby. Joby, they're starting to enter at 937, or ACHR, which is Archer. So there are two plays. I actually did do a retweet today over on a Joby. This is a Joby plane. Joby, look at this thing, guys. So Joby is an eVTOL. What's an eVTOL? It's an electric airplane helicopter. It's electric. It takes off like this, straight up. The propellers turn forward, then it flies. Joby is trying to be the next way of transportation. So that's going to be something that a lot of people are focusing on and looking at. Now, we also not only have Joby trying to make eVTOLs, but we also have Archer trying to make eVTOLs as well. But Archer is more focused for like the military. Basically, again, this like badass helicopter thing coming on through. So again, these are electric. We have electric cars. Why would we not have electric airplanes, electric helicopters, right? So basically, we have this at this moment, and a lot of companies, right, are investing into Archer. A lot of companies are investing into Joby. So that's kind of like who's going to win that race. But is it still too early? Is it still too early? If you invest right now, are they not going to be able to actually produce anything for the next 5-10 years? Who knows? We don't know. But it's something that you guys should be aware of, right? So, Joby, make sure that you guys are on top of it. PRSO, CRE, BATL. Want to make sure that you guys are all good. What else do we have here? IBG, again, little heads on up. IBG, guys, this kind of just reinforces everything I say. IBG did spike up this morning as well. This stock spiked up this morning over on IBG, not because it has any sort of news, but it has upcoming news with an oil company. That's how strong oil stocks are right now. It doesn't have any news right now, but it has an upcoming merger with an oil company. So basically people are like, oil. Right now, oil, petroleum, gas, it's the hot word. Remember again, like 6 months ago, gold was the hot word. Oh, that's the hot word. Gold's not the hot word right now. Oil is, okay? So I want to make sure you guys are all set, ready to rock. Okay? Thursday's top gainers, top losers. Here's all the best news of today. What are the most talked about headlines? So again, these are headlines, guys. Basically, headlines are important keywords. Now, as we already went over, if you guys want the best headlines every morning, the analyst alerts is the Fox Runner, analyst. You also have a new tab here, which is headlines. And this is where you guys can go through and take a look at all of, again, the press releases that we have, or the headlines that we have over from Bazinga's team. So make sure you guys go over towards the headlines tab over there. They're always, again, putting out some big things. So I want you guys to just kind of be on top of that. All right. So we're pretty all set, ready to rock and roll. Let's just make sure, again, we're not putting ourselves in any sort of bad position. Right now here, team, I don't want to... Give me 1 second. All right here. Team, 902 in the market. Happy Friday to everybody. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys are excited about this day, if you guys are looking forward to this day, let's get ready to rock. Can I see you guys in the chat room? Can I get a good old deck more trades? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, good morning. Let's see what we got going on with this day. Let's see if we get any sort of momentum. We know PRSO, though. Still going to be main play. PRSO. Guys, PRSO is still trying to spike. Now, PRSO, just for anyone who's joining us today, I already lost on. Deck, where would you short PRSO next? I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be frank. I would not touch PRSO until we probably get up towards 230 or higher. If we can get up near record highs of 237, I would give it another chance on the short side. So I would say if you are a buyer, PRSO is the where you got to be looking at. PRSO, let's remember this, is the #1 best play with news. Not only is it the #1 best play with news, it's the #1 best overall top gainer. So the best overall top gainer on the day is PRSO. And it's also the stock that has the most amount of credibility over on PRSO. So make sure every single person is all set here. Gonna grab this, go PRSO is the clear cut #1 top gainer of the day. There is nothing that is coming close to this PR. So make sure that you guys are all set here. Actually, I want to take another screenshot of that because I want to make it a little bit bigger, a little bit larger. There we go. I'm making my way downtown, walking fast, people passing on home now. Look at PRSO, guys. PRSO going on that little bit of squeeze again. All buyers are in control on this play. I would say buyers will be in control until 230s, 240s. That's where I have it. 230s, 240s. Buyers have control. Guys, please give me 1 second. I'm going to use the restroom here for just a moment. Excusez-moi, and I will be right back. Team right now, PRSO going on the bike, nice spike, rip and run. See if PRSO is going to be able to continue to climb. Now, traders, what do you guys notice about PRSO, though? Isn't it cool how PRSO just had that squeeze? Guys, am I nerding out a little bit? Or how cool is it that we were able to say, hey, PRSO has what pattern? The ascending triangle pattern. PRSO has the ascending triangle setup where we have that, perfect little pattern. It's like so good and perfect. I mean, team, didn't we just show you this? Didn't I just break this on down for you? And again, step-by-step instruction. Didn't I just, again, go over in a tutorial-based speech pattern, again, to help you guys have optimal formula success in the stock market? Didn't I do that? Didn't I go over it all? I did. So when I take a look over on this play, we have that ascending triangle pattern. Boom. These are things I just want you guys to have stuck in your head. Now, for anyone who doesn't know either, traders, we do have tons of lessons over on Tradecaster, where you guys can say, Deck, I don't know about these breakout patterns. Again, come over to the boot camp. Watch again this video right here. Breakout chart patterns. Breakout chart setups right here, guys. Going into full detail, every single breakout chart setup that you guys need to... Oh, look at this one. I think wherever I just clicked, I almost timed it perfectly, going over absolutely every little great little squeeze. I go over every little pop, every little move, go over everything. So if you guys, again, are not a Tradecaster member and you guys want to get on over here, come on over to Tradecaster, join us, have access to the video library, start studying on up so you guys are all good. So again, free 7-day pass, you guys know the drill. Let's get ready to rock. $9.08 in the markets. 908's in the market. I am going to take it a little easy right here. Again, I am in the red. I would love to be able to kind of cut down my loss here slightly. But again, it is Friday. I got to be careful. I don't want to, again, blow up my account in any sort of way. I am going to switch my scanners out. So we are all set, ready to go for the future here. And then just take it nice and easy. Switch that. Bada boom, bada bing. Okay. Good morning to everyone. PRSO top play. PRSO still top play to focus on at this time. Okay. PRSO. We already went over this one, but I want to make sure that you guys are all set. We just went over that ascending triangle pattern. That was absolutely perfect. Congratulations to everyone making some good money over on PRSO. This play right here, again, perfect little ascending triangle pattern. As always, where's that best entry out of the ascending triangle pattern, team? You want to be buying right at the corner of the triangle on the support line. So you have top resistance, bottom support, top resistance, bottom support, top resistance, bottom support. You want to always ride the support lines. Then you get the nice breakout. So you guys do have top resistance, bottom support, top resistance, bottom support, top resistance, bottom support. Then you just got that squeeze. Now, if you're saying, Deck, what's the best entry now for PRSO? Best entry on PRSO at this point would be to continue out this trend line. The safest entry. I'm going to give you the safest entry. The safest entry is back down at the purple line. That will be the next chance for a possible dip buy. The next chance of a possible dip will be, again, at around that 165-ish mark, which will probably also be right next to this old spiking high area. We're most likely going to have old resistance hold up as support, and old support also hold up as support. So, again, if you do not know, you can just type in very simple support and resistance trading over on, let's say, Google. Let me save this image real quick. And what we have here is, here's resistance. Here's resistance. You break resistance. Old resistance now turns into support. So resistance, resistance, now support, support. Get it? So again, old resistance, resistance. Most likely this line of 165 will now turn into support. I would never again tell you guys to buy PRSO at 189, the highest point of the day. I always say if you want to enter, enter on a dip. If you want to short, then short at a high. Bakil! Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back, Bakil. Happy Friday. How's everyone feeling today? I want to see how you guys are feeling. How you feeling? 1 to 10. Deck, I'm a 10. If you're a 10, guys, way to wake up and just enjoy life. Waking up and enjoying every single day. Waking up and just saying, thank you, God. I am blessed beyond words. That's how I try to wake up every single morning. I got nothing in the world to ever worry about here, traders. Blessed beyond words. Happy Friday to everyone. 10 out of 10. Let's go. And if you are someone that's having a 1 out of 10, a 2 out of 10, a 3 out of 10, hey, let's lock in. Let's turn that again. Let's turn that 1 upside down. How about we do that, guys? Let's turn that 1 upside down. Deck, that's still a 1. Okay. That's a great point. That's a great point. My analogies need some work. Hey, if you're waking up as a 1, let's turn that 1 upside down. And if we turn that 1 upside down, that still looks exactly like a 1. Okay. All right. Well, you know what? At least we did something for you. All right? At least we did something for you. That's going to be my new saying. Oh, you're a 1 out of 10? Don't worry, we're going to flip that 1 upside down. That's going to keep me exactly where I am. Anyone here remember Jason Kidd back in like 2001? He like joined the Nets or something, like NBA player. And he goes, and they say, oh, Jason Kidd, you joined again the Nets. You know, what's your mission? What's your goal? And he goes, I'm here and I'm going to turn this team around to 360 degrees. Guys, that means, again, if you have a shitty team, let's imagine you have a shitty NBA team. Let's say imagine you win 3 out of 20 games. You're not very good. And then again, you got a star player, and the star player is having some big interviews, and he's saying, hey, I'm going to turn this team around 360 degrees. That means you start here, and that means you come exactly back where you started. It means the team is still going to suck. I get what you're saying here. But not much is going to change.
Agreement.
All right here, team. Let's make sure we are all good. PRSO getting a little drop. Team, little heads on up for every single person. I do want to go over something as well. You know, people always ask me, and this is a nice little, Friday discussion right now. People always ask the very beginner trader. They say, hey, how can I be successful? How can I make money? How can I be able to come out on top day in and day out? Now, traders, I'll tell you it. I will tell you step by step on how to be successful in the stock market from zero. From the person who knows absolutely nothing about stocks to getting to a full-time stock trader. And it's funny though, I'm going to tell you this, and probably 9 out of 10 people will not do it because they feel like they don't have to do it, because they say, I don't want it to take that long. I'm going to say first things first. For you to be successful in the stock market, you have to have a full understanding of the stock market. You have to know what is level 2, how does level 2 work? What is volume? How does volume work? What is support? What is resistance? How to have charting? How to have technical analysis? How to be able to figure out press releases? What are the keywords? Understanding float, understanding movement. You have to have general overall, psychology of how traders and sociology works. If you want to be successful in the stock market, yes, it comes down to preparation. Now, let's be honest. There's a lot to learn to be successful. There's a lot that you have to be able to go through to be able to say, hey, you know what? I want to be a full-time day trader. I need to learn chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way up towards chapter 100. So how do you get there? How do you get to the level that you are going to consistently be making money? The way that I'm consistently making money. I will tell you exactly how. Number 1, if you are a new trader, the absolute worst thing that you can do every single day is to just wake up and say, I'm ready to trade. No, you're not. If you say, hey, I want to be a stock trader, let me just go ahead and put $500 in a Robinhood account, I'm going to try to make money, you're going to end up losing that $500. I am not here to be discouraging. I am here to make sure I guide you in the right steps. Okay? So I'd rather, again, someone get a little discouraged for the next 10 minutes, but me tell you the right way to trade, rather than you guys just blow up your account and have fun for 5 minutes before you end up crying. So the thing is, team, I always like to take a step back here. How long does it take to become a lawyer? 8 years. 4 years of college, 4 years of law school. How long does it take to become a doctor or a surgeon? 8, maybe even 10 years. How long does it take to become a nurse? 4 years. How long does it take to become a teacher? 4 years. How long does it take to become an accountant? 4, maybe 5 years. So where in the world do we actually believe that if all of a sudden we just deposit $5,000 into a Robinhood account that we think we're going to be able to make millions of dollars? It truly makes no sense. Team, if I want to become super jacked and ripped and look fantastic for the summer, it's going to take a bare minimum for my body to change at least 90 days. Why would I expect to get jacked in 1 week? If I want to be able to learn a new language, it's going to probably take 6 months before I truly even start getting a grasp on it. Now again, we're talking about something that has to do with money. Money! Which is, again, something that people are so, obsessed with, something that is so important in life. It's not even close to the most important thing in life, but I want you guys to realize that money, yes, it is important. So why are we, again, just assuming if we, again, take 6 months to see body changes, 6 months to learn a language, if it takes 8 years to become a doctor, if it comes 8 years to become a lawyer, why do we believe that we could just make money? Oh, hey, let me just watch what Sean does and that's it. That's not how it works. So again, Deck, is going to take 8 years before I make money? No. But what it will take is some time to actually understand and comprehend the markets. So what I do suggest starting on off as a new trader is that number 1, you paper trade until you win 3 months in a row. Now, what is so important about paper trading? Paper trading, guys, is going to be you trading fake money in the stock market in real stocks. It's fake money. So you can make mistakes, but it's off the real stock market. Now, you also have to make sure you paper trade with how much money you have in real life. People say, Deck, I made $22 million paper trading, but I can't grow my small account. It's a lot easier to make money with a large account. It's a lot easier to make money on a large account that's fake money. Start with, again, a $2,000 account, okay? $3,000 account and see if you can do it. And once you can do that, you win month 1, win month 2, win month 3. You've gone through some different conditions. You've gone through hot days, winning streaks, losing streaks, and that's where you can be successful. So if you, again, start right now, today's my first day, trading stocks. It would be March you have to win. April you have to win. May you have to win, and then June you to go ahead and deposit real money. For me, this took me 11 months for me to accomplish. I lost in March. I lost in April, I won in May, I lost in June, won in July, won in August, lost in September, back to 0, won in November, won in December, won in January, finally I did it, So it takes time. But let me ask you guys, would you guys rather, again, mess up all the time with real money? Would you rather, again, go through, again, thousands of dollars blowing up accounts before, again, you basically have your tuition? That's what people say. People always say trading tuition. I personally do not know one person in the world who has ever opened up a trading account and then automatically just had success. It doesn't work like that. I don't know one person who just opened up a trading account and won. Every person I know that opened up a trading account lost all their money, then they learned. And they lost all their money again, and they learned a little bit more. Then they lost all their money again, then they learned a little bit more, and then they started making money. So that's what, again, people call tuition. Now, when I first started stock trading, I was in college. I didn't have money to just throw away, right? I worked all summer to get $2,000. But the thing is, I was so obsessed, so passionate about stock trading, it forced me, as someone who didn't have money, to just paper trade. I'm gonna say something that's very blunt, very honest. If I had money to trade right away, I probably would have. Now, the thing is, I didn't because I didn't have money. So that's the only reason I probably paper trade. But I'm so thankful. I'm so grateful for that I was that normal college kid that just didn't have the funds. So that was so important. Now I know what some people are saying right now. Oh, Deck, I don't like paper trading. I don't have emotions. Oh, Deck, I don't like paper trading. I don't take it serious. That's a you problem. Like, that's no one else to blame other than you. I always, again, think about, if you want to be a pilot, or again, you could think about that movie, Apollo 13 with Tom Hanks. The very first scene of that movie is, again, Tom Hanks as an astronaut with all of, again, his crew members, and they are, again, in a simulator. You don't realize it's a simulator at first because they're sweating, because they're so nervous. They're trying to do everything perfectly. And then, again, guess what? They mess up. And then that's when you realize, hey, they're dead, but it's a simulator. But they're upset. You know why they're upset? Because if they mess up on the simulator and they can't do it, they're going to die in real life. Now, obviously, you're not going to die in real life if you blow up an account, but you're going to lose all your money. So the thing is, if you can't take paper trading serious, I mean, that's on you. And you're going to go ahead and make the mistakes because you're not taking it serious enough. So again, PRSO, or excuse me, any of these plays right here, if you guys want to trade it, paper trade and then go from there. So now I want, again, paper trading your real account size, paper trading serious, and paper trading for 3 months in a row that you are going to win. Now, on top of that, team, what I want you guys to do something is I want every single person right now, to head on over towards Google and type in OBS. OBS is an open broadcast software. This is going to allow you to be able to record your screen. This is a free platform, and every single person, I want you guys to have a webcam. You can buy a webcam for like $10, but most computers already have webcams built in. Most computers already have microphones built in, but you could also buy a microphone if you want to for like another $20. Now, what I want you guys to do from this point on, download OBS, have it set to your screen. I want a webcam looking at you, and I want you to see yourself. I want you guys to talk out loud, and I want you guys to record it. Because when you guys are in the heat of the moment of a trade, you have certain things going on through your mind. Now, when you rewatch that trade later, you are going to be so embarrassed. You're going to say, what was I thinking? What was I doing? There's going to be trades that you win, and you're going to be talking out loud, and you're going to say later on, 12 hours from now, well, this trade was perfect. And there's going to be trade 12 hours from now that you're going to watch, and you're going to say, I can't believe I thought that was going to happen. Because in the moment, you do get emotional. How do professional athletes get better? They watch film. I remember, guys, I used to play varsity basketball back in high school. And again, there would be times that my coach, Coach P, he would again look at me and say, Deck, you did a great job. Backdoor, absolutely great left-hand layup. You just yammed it on that guy. It was a great feeling. But you know what was also a very bad feeling? When he said, Deck, you absolute fucking idiot. Look how stupid you are. That was also, again, a very embarrassing moment. But again, I learned from it. And I said, okay, I'm not going to do that again, right? If you, again, watch yourself trade, if you, again, speak out loud, if you, again, have your emotions, you can see your face, that's where you become better. So many people make mistakes every day and don't know why they're losing. How many people can raise their hand and say, I lose every day, I don't know why? Record yourself. Record you, record the trade, record, again, your voice on what you're thinking. Shut the door, don't be embarrassed. It's you talking out loud and, again, trying to become a better trader. So the best things that you can do to actually become a successful stock trader, number one, paper trade. Everyone will suck at first, guys. I'm very sorry to tell you that. You will suck when you first stock trade. I don't know why you think you're going to be great at it. It doesn't matter if it's you lifting weights. It doesn't matter if it's you trying to speak a new language. It doesn't matter if it's you trying to win a court case. It doesn't matter if it's you doing a surgery on someone. If you don't understand a topic, you are not going to be good at that topic. It shouldn't be discouraging. It's just common knowledge that, again, it takes time to actually grow into something, right? Easy. So again, give yourself 3 months of winning of success. For me, it took 11 months to have success, and especially on a account size that I'm using in real life. Then I'm a visual learner. I like seeing, again, what I'm doing wrong. I like figuring out what I do right. Download OBS and then go from there. And then on top of that, traders, obviously, Get on over and ask questions. I'm live streaming all the time. Talk to me. Get into, again, the boot camps over here on Tradecaster. Watch, again, the level 2 boot camp. Watch the shorting boot camp. Watch the entries and exits boot camp. Watch the candlestick lesson boot camp. What are the best indicator boot camp? What are the trend lines boot camp? So now not only are you paper trading, not only are you using your account size, not only are you watching lessons, but now on top of that, you are, again, watching yourself trade and figuring out what you do right and what you do wrong. You guys can see now how people are successful and how people aren't. Just from what I told you, and again, it's so crazy. The stat is 95% of you guys will not do what I just told you. You guys will do maybe one of the things. Oh yeah, I'll paper trade for a little bit. No, maybe one of the things. Oh yeah, I'll record myself and then it stops after a week. Maybe one of the things. Oh, I'll watch again a couple lessons here and there. Guys, it will be maybe 5% of you will consistently stick with it. And those are the 5% that's going to be successful. It's one of the craziest things that's how I became successful. That's how I won. That's how I'm up $30,000 so far in the last 2 months. That's how I have over a 90% win rate. And still, nah, Deck, I'm a little tired of it. You know, I just opened up 5. Can I just trade with you today? You know, I want you guys to win. I love, again, your passion. I love how you want to trade. But imagine, again, walking into a courtroom and saying, all right, hey, tell us again why you should win this case. Well, I don't know any laws. I don't know how to do this. Look, go back and study and then figure it out. Stock trading is a prestigious job. Again, I know a whole bunch of like 16-year-old TikTok boys, again, with curly hair are trying to make it sound great. And you know what? I have curly hair. But the thing is, I'm 32 and I've been through the grind. I've been catching grenades for the last 12 years. I get it, right? And I'm trying to make sure you guys are all set. So, be a smart trader. I say this stuff to, again, empower you, not to discourage you, but to give you guys the right steps of success. All right. Guys, want to make sure you guys are all good. Now, yes, use me as guidance. Again, I don't want you guys to just copy me, but hey, Deck, can I shadow you? Shadowing is fine. Like, shadowing is watching and understanding, and maybe, again, doing some small trades, right? You know, building on up a little bit, doing small trades to kind of build up your tolerance. And yeah, hey, you know, that's a great question. You know, that's a great way to put it. You know, once you do start having success with your stock trades and your paper trades, go with tolerance. What do I mean by building up tolerance? If you walk into a gym and you want to bench press 315 pounds like I do you guys just randomly start doing it? No. You guys are going to say, hey, let me start with the bar. And then you add 10s. Then you add 20s. And then again, weeks later, you add 45s. Then months later, you add 2 45s. Then again, a year and a half later, you add 3 45s. It takes time for your muscle to grow. Your brain, you can think about it as a muscle, okay? Where again, you are going to be very nervous the moment you put 1 share in. Then again, 50 shares, then 100 shares, then 1,000 shares. You ever like see those interviews of the super rich? The super rich are like, yeah, you know, if I gave someone a Lamborghini, they'd be jumping up and down so excited. They're like, I have 5 Lamborghinis. If someone gave me a Lamborghini, I would say, I don't even want it. You know, that's a massive difference. Their brain is accustomed to that level of wealth. You are not accustomed to trading 5,000 shares. Don't go from paper trading 5,000 shares to now 5,000 shares of real money. You are going to be absolutely freaking out. Build your mental tolerance of finances. Build your mental tolerance of what you can handle in the stock market. So, want to make sure that you guys are all set. All right? I love you guys. Now, everyone here, tell me that you love me as well. Okay? So, I love you. Now, what do you guys say? Let's get ready to go. It's always more awkward. It's always more awkward to say I love you too. You know, the other day, and again, this was a little weird. The other day, I was on the phone with like one of my best friends, right? One of my best friends, one of my best guy friends. And he was just like, all right, see you, bro, love you. That's what he said. He goes, see you, bro, love you. And now I got to be the guy on the other side that now I have to say, I love you too. Saying I love you, but then hitting it back with, I love you too. Like, I love you too makes it sound so much more weird. So, let's see what we have here, traders. Let's get ready to rock. PRSO, room to run. And again, this one could go all the way up to like 240 today. I mean, guys, I just want to drop some knowledge with you. I'm thinking about setting up like a big boot camp. Like kind of our first 2026 boot camp of the year. Would anyone be interested in that? You know, I've gone over some small gems for you. I went over, again, the strategy yesterday. Gone over, again, kind of starting off trading. That's all good and that's all cool. But we haven't gone over, again, like level 2, psychology, sociology, entries, exits, support, resistance. Going over, again, understanding chart setups and chart patterns. Understanding, again, being how to read a play. You know, volume, activity. You know, going over everything. So I'm thinking about setting up a boot camp, guys, going over absolutely everything for all traders to make sure that you guys are all good and actually can be able to make as much money possible. So I'm actually thinking about doing that, trading, going live for you guys, making sure we're all set. But I'm actually thinking about setting up a boot camp in the future. I'll keep you guys updated on the 2026, when the 2026 boot camp could be coming on up. Right now, NTRP. Right now, PRSO, by far the best play. PRSO, by far the best stock. Let's see what else we got going on here today. All right, here. BATL spiking. All these oil stocks, guys. Look at these oil plays. Again, like these oil plays are just rocketing. Oil stocks, guys. If you guys are interested, I mean, I definitely want to pull the trigger. I don't want to short these ones, to be frank with you. I'd rather, again, go long on them. I mean, look at these oil stocks right now, traders. 2750s. I'm trying to think, like, some good shorting potential. 100 shares at a time. I would say, again, low 27s. Low 27s could be, again, great little dip buys. 27, 27, 11, 27, 22, 27, 18, 27, 30. I'm just looking for, again, nice dip buy opportunities. I like the oil plays. Oil stocks have obviously been hot. Very hot oil plays. I'm going to load the boat right around $27. If we do get a nice pullback back on down towards around 27, I think that could be pretty solid for us. I'm not going to look for shorts on oil. Oil's been very hot. I'd rather, again, keep it on the long side right now. You know what I mean? Rather keep it on the long side, rather keep it on the bullish side. Right now, BATL, one of the best spikers over the past week, all from oil. BATL, $5, up to $11, up to $20, up to $30. S&P 500 continuously cracking right now, guys. S&P 500 all fading and falling because of oil. Just a little heads on up. They're almost like opposites. As oil climbs, the S&P 500 falls. As the S&P 500 rises, oil falls. So just always kind of keep that, always be aware of that for anyone who does not know. Traders might get a BATL dip buy, as we said. Back on down towards the low 27s is what I would like. Low 27s would be the goal over on BATL. No entries for myself just yet, but as you guys know, I am watching those very closely. See if we can get, you know, some nice drops, some nice fading, some good opportunity here. So again, low 27s, high 26s. I'm thinking about getting a possible dip buy entry over on my play. I am going to be starting to get filled here pretty soon. BATL just got in. BATL, guys, in on this play right here and right now over on BATL. At this moment, I got filled 500 shares total. 500 shares total And I do want to see if I can go ahead and keep getting some nice little dip buys. I just don't mind, again, kind of getting after it. Watching for, again, some possible dips. Trying to make a little bit of money. Trying to make a little bit of cash. Trying to make a little bit of profit. Stock just came on down very low. See if we can get a nice little bounce play. Make a, $500 or so and be able to make a little bit of cash here. So, guys, right now we do have 650 shares at $26.85. $26.85. Going to see again how much lower this play can go on down to. But we did get filled on this play. $26.85. Watching and waiting. Do have, again, bottom dip buys all the way down towards like $26.30, $26.40 in case that one does keep on going. If we do get a bounce, perfect. Kind of still just loading this boat, down towards around the low 26s. Right now here, traders. Again, we nailed the nice little dip buy area. So we're going to see if we can get a little bounce play. If anyone got filled in the low 26s, you guys are doing fine. Let's see if we can bounce back on up. Goal would be bounce back up towards like 28 or so, Guys, nice little bounce so far. Let's see if we can work our way back on up here slightly. I got, again, 650 shares. Stock has moved about $8 so far today. Stock's gone from $24.80 all the way on up towards, again, $29, like right off the rip. That's kind of why I want to see, see if we get get these nice little dip buys. Dip buys back on down, $26.40, $24.60. 26. Again, I'm going to keep adding onto this play, just keeping it nice and low. I like playing oil stocks today. I like oil plays today. I really don't want to short oil stocks today, guys. The oil just seems too good. Oil plays are just kind of too hot right now. I don't really want to short them. I just kind of want to ride them and see if we can make, $500 plus, kind of limit our loss from before. That would be kind of the goal. So that's more of the goal here, traders. Trying to get a nice little dip buy back on up towards 28. Maybe, again, even break 28 and keep on going. Push ourselves on up. Limit that loss. Kind of chop down that loss a little bit is always what I'm trying to do. Chopping down the loss. Giving ourselves, again, better opportunities for success. Bruce, Deck, my Cobra level 2 is not working. Any ideas? I would just highly suggest giving him a quick call. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do. I would just give him a quick call. They always have support. They always have a live team there. They will answer you right away. Ritz, Deck, how do you still have hair? What does that mean? What do you mean, how do I still have hair? Is it from stress? Is that what you're referring to? I'm not really a stressful person. I don't really get too stressed. Now, I will say, I don't know. As I'm getting older, I feel like my hair is slowly falling out, though. I might gotta hit Turkey eventually, go get one of those transplants. Anyone here ever get a hair transplant before? I might need it eventually. I'm thinking maybe. I don't ever think I'm going to go bald, but I do think I'm just gonna thin. Guys, here comes that little pullback. Guys, a little pullback right now. I am in right now. Once again, I am in on this play, looking for this dip buy and bounce. I am in right now, traders. Cost basis, $26.60 at this moment. I am in on this play right now. How low is this going to go? Traders, I could be in a little bit of trouble here. This stock, we just went from BATL, $24 up towards, again, $29. Came right back on down. We got to get this little dip buy and bounce play. Again, is the S&P 500 moving itself on up a little bit? S&P 500, a little bit of a move on up. BATL at this moment, I have, again, 1,100 shares at the cost basis of $26.60 at this moment. And I am not having fun. I am not having fun, ladies and gentlemen. BATL, how many shares I got? 1,100 at this time. Can we get a dip? Can we get a bounce? Can we move ourselves back on up right here? I might just have to say, you know what? Some things, again, just ain't working right now. BATL, nice little rip and run. I'm going to give this a little bit of time, to be honest. I'm not just going to get out on the first little down candle. I do want to see if we can lower shadow and kind of bounce back on up. So I am a little bit down at this moment, but I do want to give it a little bit of time, try to recover, try to get a little bit of a bounce. But when in doubt, Daddy's got to get out. When in doubt, Fridays kind of suck. So let's see if we can work our way back on up a little bit. Guys, VWAP is 2660. So, right now, currently sitting at this play. Let me shut the door real quick. We know oil stocks have just been on fire. That's the main reason why I've been trading this one, guys, because oil stocks have just been on fire. I do have 1,100 shares. I'm back to even. Okay, we got back to even. That was quick. But that's what, again, we kind of have to, like, understand. That, you know, these oil plays are pretty hot. And if you have anything like 1,000 shares, which is a $26,000 investment, you're going to be, again, moving. Like, you're going to see, again, some wins. You're going to see some losses. You're going to see, like, with 1,100 shares, you know, you have a $26,000 investment. You know, you could easily be up 500 or down 500 in a matter of a few moments. Right now, team, just a little heads up for every single person. We got a little bit of a downtrend right here. We got to break that downtrend to kind of squeeze. Right now, I am down $7 on the day. My entry is starting to squeeze a little bit. Come on. You know, what would I be looking for? Everyone take a look at the chart. This is what we need to break. You kind of have to re-break this downtrend here. If you can re-break this downtrend, that's where there's a chance to be able to pop and kind of go on that rip and run towards the upside. So right now, team, we are again watching, waiting. We are up currently $30,000 for the year, and we're up about $500 for the month. So we are, again, watching to see what we can do. Giving this a little bit of time. Team, we still have this small little rejection area. Still, again, rejection, rejection, rejection. Cobra is, again, the best broker in the world. So, again, you know, Cobra, I do not know any broker that can allow you to short on every single stock that you want. Every single play. Every single stock, every single play, every single move that you need. You can go ahead and short it. I love that. How incredible. How amazing is that? Right now here, team, we're still, again, getting a little bit of this fade. As you guys know, I don't really want to just get out too quickly. It's a pretty big trade, $26,000 investment. So I want to give it a little bit of time and try to see if we can form some sort of higher lows or something that can kind of set itself up in that manner. If the stock does keep on fading and falling, I can't be an idiot, you know, but at the same time, you know, I want to be able to still see, hey, can we get like some sort of higher low setup? Can we get some sort of wedge? You know, oil stocks have just been so hot. That's the thing. You know, BATL went from the price of $24, ripped up towards the price of $29. And then again, I jumped in at $26.60 after about a $2.50 pullback. So the stock spiked about $2.50, ripped up another $2.50. Then I got in after about that $2.50 pullback. What I'm essentially looking for, as you guys know, is a little break of this downtrend to start working our way back up towards around 28. Now, again, if you want to try to find some sort of correlation, you would want to see the S&P 500 fall. As the S&P 500 falls, that usually means oil is going to start spiking on up. Deck, do you have a link for trade ideas? Yep, it's all in the description. Little heads on up. You guys want any of my links? They're all in the description. Little heads up for every single person. You guys can type in the word DECMAR20 for 20% off. All right, here, traders. Finger on the trigger if I need to get out of this play. Oil is getting a little pullback. But the SPY starting to get a little drop. BATL. Still, again, why do I like BATL the most? As I said, guys, it's the most active. You know, I like plays that are active. I like plays that are hot. I like plays that are moving. You know, stocks that are moving, the stocks that can make you the most amount of money, those are the ones that, you know, can kind of get a little nuts. To oil tanks in Fujug, UAE got hit by Iran. Is that new? If that just happened, we'll see oil go on a crazy rip and run like in a second. If that just happened. Let me take a look at headlines. Nothing I'm seeing right there. Right now, traders, I think I got to move on from this play. Oh, man, not good. Ugly, 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 ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Stock just never got the dip. Never got the dip buy. Gotta move on, traders. Not doing it. Team, I'm gonna be honest with you. So far, this Friday has been my biggest losing day of the year. Now, traders, there's a few things that's happening right now. Let's recap this together. Okay, recap this together. Number one, it is Friday. Friday. Always the day that I seem to struggle on. Number two, this is not our normal strategy. Normal strategy would again be more of what? Penny stocks, momentum, playing stocks that have press releases. Number three. Actually, there is no number three. It's just number one and number two. Number one, it is Friday. Number two, this is not a normal penny stock play. This is more of an oil play. Traders, I don't want to, again, put myself in any trouble. I don't want to put myself in any sort of, like, issue that's just going to hurt me. Right here, team, this is my biggest red day of the year, which isn't, again, too crazy by any sort of means. It's like, I'm down $3,000 on this trade. It's just, I don't want to hurt it. It's a Friday trading day. There's no big penny stock spiking. It's all oil plays. I feel like I'm playing the guessing game on oil right now. I gave it a chance to see if oil, excuse me. I gave it a chance to see if oil was going to go crazy, but it's just not worth it to me right now. Deck, what if it starts spiking again? It doesn't matter, right? I know my strategy works. I know, again, what I do works. I think the last thing I can do is get upset about one day about, again, trying to play random oil stocks. That's just not worth it to me, So, does anyone have any questions, comments, concerns? BKL, do I use Lightspeed? No, I do not use Lightspeed. Lightspeed, again, they were just too pricey. Every time I wanted to, either A, I couldn't get shares to short, or B, they were too pricey for shares to short. So it just wasn't worth it for me. That's all. To Prime, how do I update the newer version of Fox Runner? I have the older one without the premium news. Again, just go to foxrunner.com. So again, if you go to foxrunner.com, you can just download the newest versions. So download here, download here, download here. So again, you can always just install it and then just download the newest version, little heads up. So once you download the new version, you will be all set. You can just go to foxrunner.com and get yourself the newest version right on the homepage here. What else? AIFF, mid-candle. AIFS, ooh, yeah, I would say that's a little mid-candle breakout pattern. Little heads up for you guys. You guys do have room to run up towards, again, that 200-day moving average, up towards around 213. Now, also, let's be frank with each other, guys. Where is the year-to-date P&L now at this moment? Year-to-date P&L has now been brought on down, though, to 28,000. Okay? So again, let's not miss anything. Let's not be around the bush. Let's not be hiding things. Let's be upfront with everything. Right now, the year-to-date P&L is now at 28,000. So, 28,000, is that still good? Still good. 28,000, is that still solid again over the last 2 months? Over the last 2 months, still very solid. But at the same time here, traders, I did take my biggest loss here today so far in the year, $3,000. I am again losing my March profit from this week, and I am currently down to 28,000 year to date from my last 2 months of success. So I am always going to say what I'm up on the year, what I'm up on the month, or down on the month. So again, we can all keep track together, right? Every day. So there's not like I just randomly show up one day and I'm like, oh guys, I'm up $1 billion, right? Every day so far, I posted the P&L, I've gone over absolutely everything. But again, you got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to get out, know when to do everything right. PRSO, anything there? No. CRE, no. And traders, what it kind of comes on down to is BATL is going to be bouncing up and down all day. Like, Deck, if you keep on holding BATL, do you think it'll come back on up? It definitely will. right? I definitely think BATL could easily spike up to $30 today. It's just I don't want to play the random guessing game. I am not a futures commodity oil trader. I'm just not. So the thing is, it's all good. What's AMPX doing right now? Okay, AMPX. You know, that's always one of those nice little things to see AMPX start moving itself on up. How many people here are in with me on AMPX? How many people here are in with me on AMPX right now? Traders, I've said this since I jumped in. I am in at the price around $12 over on AMPX. Little heads up for you guys. So I jumped in over on AMPX back in October, right around 12 bucks. And AMPX, that is a stock right here that is finally starting to get some momentum. I have called out before some incredible plays. I have called out Rocket Lab at around $10. I've called out IONQ at around $12. And again, right now, my 2026 big call out is I think it's going to be AMPX this year. So AMPX is one of my golden goose eggs where it's like my 100% like potential lottery tickets. So I've been in on play for the last 3 months. It's great to see it start moving on up. I have 1,000 shares on that play. It was about a $12,000 investment. Right now, I'm up about $3,500 now over on AMPX. So if anyone ever wants to know, hey, Deck, how much are you up over on AMPX? I have 1,000 shares right above $12. So again, 1,000 shares, $1,000 every dollar it moves, coming on up to close to maybe $4,000 soon. So AMPX, always great to see that bad boy start ripping and running. All right, so this play here, slow and steady, and I know if anyone is in on AMPX. Guys, for all my AMPX traders, what is your entry? Can I ask you guys that? If you guys are in on AMPX, everyone's in the green, right? If you're in on AMPX, what's your entry? 10, 11, 12, 13? So what do you guys... again, I'm sitting at 12. 12's my entry right now over on AMPX. Deck, do you still think, again, Joby's a good investment? Again, I think Joby will be incredible. I just don't know when. Like, do I think electric airplanes will be a thing? Yes. But is it going to be this year? I don't think so. Like, it could be 4 years from now, 5 years from now. So it could be, like, so much, you know? Lickety split, you're in at Joby at 1190. Okay, so you and I sitting pretty similar. Koi saying you're in at $11, $10.50, $8.65, Milton $11.41, Project Insights $9.20, Tom V $10.15. There we go. Hopefully again next year. How about this, guys? This year, as you guys know, over on the Stock Twits, I'm going for, again, Financial Creator of the Year, which, again, is an amazing award. But I think next year, if maybe this AMPX trade runs up to $50 or so, maybe, again, next year we go after Trade of the Year. Right? So as you guys know, there's a couple little nominees. We're going for Financial Creator of the Year, the must-watch show every day. But again, how about this next year? How about Trade of the Year? AMPX. We nail this one. $12 to $30, $12 to $40, $12 to $50. Could be a nice, possible play right there. CLRO still trying to spike. Strength and honor. Strength and honor. ANA trying to still get a little bit of hype going on up here. Yeah, as you guys know, as I said, I will be live on Monday. I will be live as well on Tuesday. But again, the following after that week is going to be a little tricky. Okay? So again, Monday, I will be live. Tuesday, I will be live as well. Getting ready to go. Getting ready to get after it. Going to be live again from Florida. From, again, the deep south of Mr. 305, Miami. No, I'm not going to be in Miami. I'll be in St. Pete next week. Little heads on up. So if anyone is down in the St. Pete area and you guys want to have a boogie boarding contest, I am down. You know what I will say is one of my probably secret talents? I might be one of the best body surfers there are. Traders, I don't care if it's a 6-inch wave or a 10-foot wave. I can body surf like you have never seen. I have part dolphin in me. You know, I can just hold that wave. It's not like I just jump and again ride it for 3 seconds. I can ride that thing from a quarter of a mile out into, again, the sand. I could ride all the way up to your blanket and your sand. It was a special gift that I have. Not many people have it. I think it's like, 1 in every 18,000 have this special dolphin body part put in them that they can just ride waves naturally. And that's where I'm at. Guys, DXST, little small play, trying to get a little hype. Go! Deck, if AMPX goes to 50, can we have a meetup party? Sure. How about that, guys? If AMPX ever spikes to $50, we will throw a meetup party, but these are the rules of the meetup party. You guys have to wear your wealthiest outfit you can, and we're only allowed to laugh, like that really kind of crazy rich laugh the entire time. So even if someone doesn't say a joke, you have to end your sentence with one of those crazy rich laughs. Okay, so that's the goal. So if AMPX ever gets up to $50, I will throw us a free party for all AMPX holders. And the thing is, the way it works is you have to have a laugh after every sentence just because you know how wealthy you are. Okay? Hey, did anyone else, hold AMPX? Thanks, great meeting you. I mean, yeah, I know, it's so great. That's the rule. Okay? So when that happens, we'll get there. PRSO, CRE, TPET, EONRE. Woo! All right, traders, this Friday kind of blows. Let's be honest. I mean, I'm keeping a straight face right now, but this Friday sucks. Okay? I don't like any of these moves. AIFF's going to hit the 200-day moving average. That's going to be some strong resistance. Oil plays like BATL. Again, I don't want to put myself in any sort of play at this moment. But I just don't want it right here. I don't want it. I don't want this hype. I don't want this action. I don't want this movement. I already took 2 losses. I don't want it. Okay? So, not worth it. Not even worth it for me to be able to trade. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to see you guys back here again bright and early on Monday morning. Monday morning at the time of, again, 7 a.m. Eastern time. Ready to get ready to go. Get ready to get ready to go. This Friday, I went after an oil stock. Oil's just kind of like up and down, random. You don't really get the good gauge on it. I'd rather just get back to, again, let's pull the troops out of Iran and let's get back to, again, some normal penny stock rippers and runners. Let's pull the troops out. Let's get ourselves back to some normal low float biopharmaceutical plays that are just absolute trash. Team, I love you with all my heart. I love you guys. You guys are fantastic in every single way. I know I just turned the camera on off right there, but I just want to say thank you for every single person who has joined us. Every single person that is here. Every single person that shows up fired up day after day. I love you! But right now, it just ain't worth it at this time. Team, we are back live bright and early Monday morning, getting ready to go. Have an absolutely incredible, absolutely wonderful, absolutely superb rest of your weekend. I'll see you guys again live from Florida Monday morning. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and help me wrap this thing on up. You guys know the drill here. In the matter of 3, 2, 1! Oh! Have a good one, team. I'll see you guys back here Monday morning.
Every Saturday, rap attack, Mr. Magic Marley Marl. I let my tape rock to my tape pop. Smoking weed and bamboo, sipping on private stock. Way back when I had the red and black lumberjack with the hat to match.
Buffalo soldier, red like Rasta. It was a buffalo soldier in the heart of America. Cause I didn't know what that girl in me, New York to Haiti. I got lipstick stamps on my passport, make it hard to live. Been around the world, don't speak the language, but you really don't need to explain it. All I really need to understand is when you talk dirty to me.
I might link my ting from walking 7 a.m. in the morning. She's calling, I'm yawning. She's drawing, stalling. I might link my ting from walking 7 a.m. in the morning. She's calling, I'm yawning. She's drawing.
Talk dirty to me.
There are places I remember all my life, though some have changed forever, not for better. Some have gone, and some remain.
A side step right left to my feet. I let the moon rock with me, baby. Know that I got that heat. Let me shake it, rock it, shit. Side step right left to my feet. Can't let it go.
Places after a moment, when love was a friend, I still can recall some are dead and some are living.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me.
Cause she's so high above me. She's so lovely. She's so high. I can't get about you.
We don't do the same drugs no more. We don't do the same drugs, no more. Cause she don't do the same drugs no more. We don't do the same drugs no more. I get it until the sunrise, going 90 and a 65. When it's roll down screaming now. Number one hustler getting money. Why you wanna count my money? I'm a hustler, don't need man, one of y'all, you see. We don't do the same drugs no more. We don't do the same drugs no more. She don't laugh the same way no more. We don't do the same. I'm a hustler, don't need man, one of y'all, you see.
She take my dinero, take my dinero. She take my dinero, take my dinero. She playing hella hard, playing for pesos. She playing hella hard, playing for pesos.
That's just the way it is. It will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah.
It's time. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Everything will be alright if you keep me next to you. You don't know about me, but I bet you want to. Everything will be alright if we just keep dancing like we're.
Showers like a dog at the shrine of the light. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. I believe that this is the good God. Let me give you my life. Take me to church.
My shiny teeth like twinkle, just like the stars in space. My shiny teeth that sparkle, and beauty to my face. probably walk a mile just to see me smile. Woo! Trying to see enemy.
So when you're gonna tell her that we did that too, she thinks it's special, but it's all reused. That was our place. I found it first. I made the jokes you tell to her when she's with you. Do you get deja vu when she's with you? Do you get deja vu? Do you get deja vu?
She's a runner, she's a track star. She gon' run away when it gets hard. She can't take the pain, she can't get scarred. She hurt anyone that gets involved. Don't wanna commit, but take it this far. She gon' do the race, just not this one. Love is a game you used to chip on. When I was down to talk, you went in for.
Come on, Eileen, oh, I swear. Oh, come on, let's take off everything. Yeah, pretty you I dress, Eileen. Oh, come on, let's. Oh, come on, Eileen.
I can find it. There's no other way, and I'm still dancing at the end of the day. If you leave the lead on, I'll leave the lead on.
Come on, Eileen, oh, I swear. Take off everything, yeah, pretty you I dress, Eileen.
Hi, Jimmy's mom.
I don't know why I wanna run away. I'll make you cry when I run away. Take me back, cause I wanna stay. See your tears for another. Save your tears for another day. Who's gonna save the world tonight? Who's gonna bring it back to life? We gonna make it, you and I. We're gonna save the world.
Alright, bottles on me, long as someone drink it. Never drop the ball, fuck it y'all thinking. Making sure the young money ship is never sinking. About to set it off in this bitch Jada Pinkett. I shouldn't have drove, tell me how I'm getting home. You too fine to be laying down in bed alone. I can teach you how to speak my language, Rosetta Stone. I swear this life is like the sweetest thing I've ever known.
Just like the day that I met you, the day I thought forever. Said that you love me, but that'll last forever. It's cold outside, like when you walked out my life. Why you walk out my life?
Well, woman, the way the time cold, I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature for shelter you from the storm. Hold on, girl, I got the right tactics to turn you on. And girl, I wanna
be the papa, you can be the mom. And girl, I feel like this every time. All these days I feel like you me. And girl, I every kind of me.
Still for you, and just like that, all for me, all of you, you are all for me. I'm here, just like that, all for me, all of you, you are all for me. No one can lift me, catch me the way that you do. Still falling for you.
When darkness turns to light, it ends tonight, it ends tonight. Just a little insight will make this right. It's too late to fight, it ends tonight.
I got my peaches out in Georgia, oh yeah shit. I get my weed from California, that's that shit. I told my chick up to the north, yeah, badass bitch. I get my light right from the source, yeah, yeah that's it. I got my peaches out in Georgia, oh yeah shit. I get my weed from California, that's that shit. I told my chick up to the north, yeah, badass bitch. I get my light right from the source, yeah.
What the fuck, Richard?
Whoa, Billy Jackson, color my hair, do the dance. Whoa, wanna be free and I feel the way I feel. Man, I feel like a woman.
You gotta spend some time, love. You gotta spend some time with me. And I know that you'll find love. I will possess your heart.
Let me hold you, close the body. You got me going crazy, yeah. Turn me on. Let me jam you, throw you around. You got me going crazy, yeah. Turn me on.
I will possess your heart. Daylight come and we don't wanna go home. Yeah, so we losing control. Turn the lights low 'cause we're about to get blown. Now that she's back in the atmosphere with drops of Jupiter in her head. She acts like summer and walks like rain. Reminds me that there's time to change. I can't seem to say goodbye. Ooh. When I try to fall back, I fall back to you. When I talk to my friends, I talk about you. When the Hennessy's strong, all I see is you. It's you, it's you. But tell me, did you sail across the sun? Did you make it through the Milky Way to see the lights all faded? And that heaven's overrated. Tell me, did you fall for a shooting star? One without a permanent sky. I bet you've been sweet while you were.
Now you've got some, bitch.
Baby, we don't need no reason why. Maybe we're perfect strangers. Maybe it's not forever. Maybe the night will change us. Maybe we'll stay together. Maybe we'll walk away. Maybe you'll realize we're only human. Baby, we don't need no reason why.
Oh, these ancient skies, I've had these wandering eyes, but you took me by surprise when you let me inside you, inside you, inside you.
There's got to be some part of me inside you.
I told you long ago on the road, I got what they waiting for. Don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul, just tell them ain't laying low. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm back up at the top, I wanna hear you say, you don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul, just tell them that the break is over.
I was smoking cigarettes on patios. I was drinking beer with my friends. I was trying to boogie down the night, vodka with the Sprite. Here we go again. I was smoking cigarettes on patio. I was throwing money in the air. Maybe I should pick that shit back up. Bet my night on love. Here we go again. Hey, hey, I'm the juice. Honey got me tripping. Got the groove. Walk a roof in his head. Ice. Lemonade, my neck was tripping. Ice. Lemonade, my neck was tripping. I'm the juice. Honey got me tripping. Got the groove. Walk a roof in his head. Ice. Lemonade, my neck was tripping. Ice. Lemonade, my neck was tripping.
Pour me something tall and strong. Make it a hurricane before I go insane. It's only 12:30, but I don't care. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
I like us better when we're wasted. It makes it easier to think. The only time we really talk is when our clothes are coming off. I like us better when we're wasted. Oh, oh, oh.
It's only 12:30, but I don't care. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
That energy, nice and mellow. Conversations really stronger up anymore. Swearing to something to last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use. I'll do my bad habits into.
Still, no matter where I go, at the end of every road, you were good to me. You were good to me. Yeah.
We could have had it all. Floating in the deep. You had my heart inside. And you played it to the beat.
Here's a situation into every nation. Nobody's ever made me feel the way that you do. You know my motivation, given my reputation. Please excuse me, I don't mean to be rude, but tonight I'm fucking you. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time.
Remember when my first meal was school lunch? Now I spit a 16 straight with no punch. Remember all the dinner, all we ate was Captain Crunch. Now we broke big blunts on our way to brunch. But from good fellas to commissary slips. Now I got back up, man, every time I slept. Remember back then, man, we thought we grow up. Rushing at a kid just to be grown up.
Boy, I think about it every night, day. I'm addicted, wanna jump inside your love. I wouldn't wanna have it any other way. I'm addicted and I just can't get enough.
I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough.
This is the rhythm of the night. The night. Oh yeah. This is the rhythm of my life. My life. Oh yeah. The rhythm of my life.
Boy, I think about it every night, day. I'm addicted and I just can't get enough.
Brother, this guy stinks!
You
What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about
It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. Static breathing, we get tricked. Static kisses, we get kicked.
I tell all my hoes, break it up, break it down, bag it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, bag it up, bag it up, bag it up, break it up, break it up, break it up, bag it up, bag it up, bag it up. I tell all my hoes, break it up, break it down, bag it up, fuck 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 it up, break it up, break it up, break it up.
You're watching it, I can do the same. Oh, I love this. La 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 la. Oh, you're watching it, I can do the same. Oh, I love this. La 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 la. All on my tongue, I want it.
Come, break me down, bury me, I am finished with you.
I came here for love, for someone to hold me down. I won't give it up. No, I want you to reach out. I came here for love.
Oh yeah, tell you something. I think you'll understand. And I say that something. I wanna hold your hand. Today's gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now, about you now. Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wall-to-wall.
Oh, you can try to get on my skin while he's on mine. Yeah, on my skin, I wish you knew, baby, that you can get under my skin. 'Cause I don't let you in.
Cause maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wall-to-wall.
The beach is a bathtub.
But ain't nobody gonna love you back. But ain't nobody gonna love you better.
So many eyes tell me, baby, it's true. Baby, I wanna keep it close to you. Pull me under the way you do. Tonight I wanna fall in love with you. 'Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above in my head instead of going under. 'Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above in my head instead of going under.
You and me together through the days and nights. I don't worry 'cause everything's gonna be alright. People keep talking, they can say what they like, but all I know is everything's gonna be alright. No one, no one, no one getting away on what I'm feeling. No one, no one, no one.
For all my Southside niggas that know me best, I feel like me and Taylor might still have sex. Why? I make that bitch famous. I make that bitch famous. For all the girls that got dick from Kanye West, if you see him in the streets, give him Kanye's best. Why? They not they ain't famous. They not they still nameless. I be Puerto Rican Hilton. That means Marina Del Rey coasting. She in school to be a real estate agent. Last month I helped her with the car payment. Young and we alive. We never gonna die. I just got to check a file with personal debt. Put one up in the sky.
And there will come a time when we're slowing down. We'll hold on to memories. Till then, let's vex and hold it down. I love when you're telling me. One day, we'll think of these moments. 'Cause I'm just like this in just a little thing.
You really know how to make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes. I'm scared. I'm never falling from quite the side, falling into your ocean eyes. Those ocean eyes.
The harder you fall, well I'm throwing mine. 'Cause my money long, the quicker you're here, the faster you go. That's not where I come from, the only thing we know is work hard, work hard, play hard, work hard, play hard, work hard, play hard, work.
You are the only one I'll ever love. Yeah, you. If it's not you, it's not anyone.
It's just another manic Monday. Wish it was Sunday. That's my Monday. I don't have to run day. It's just another magic Monday.
You're the only good I've ever.
It's just another manic Monday.
If it's not you, it's not anyone.
It's just another manic Monday.
I wanna feel you on. Let's talk breath. Come and blow my bed. Don't be shy, feel your bed. It's all in my head. Come and hide in my bed. Don't be shy to your bed. It's all in my head.
Our love was lost, but now we found. Yeah, and if it was your heart, I don't want it now. Yeah.
Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here.
A moment of love, a dream, a laugh, a kiss, a cry, our rights, our wrongs. A moment of love, a dream, a laugh, a moment of love. Wow, what a hole.
Baby, I got your back like we're still 17. I'm gonna fight for you. You know where I'm here. Baby, I got your back like we're still 17. I'm gonna pray for you. Honey, I'm so keen. Baby, I got your back like we're still 17.
I don't do fake love, but I'll take some from you tonight. I know I've got to go, but I might just miss the flight. I can't stay forever, let's play pretend and treat this night like it'll happen again. You'll be my bloody Valentine.
I'll take my love together now. Yeah, forever united here somehow. Yeah, you got a piece of me, and honestly, my life wouldn't stop without you.
Sexy, can I Just playing my manners. Girl, how you shake it, got a nigga like it's a Kodak moment. Let me go and get a camera. All I wanna know is
cause she's bittersweet, she knocks me off of my feet, and I can't understand why I don't want anyone else. She's a mystery, she's too much for me, but I keep coming back for more. She's just the girl I'm looking for. This girl is on fire. She's just the girl I'm looking for. She's walking on fire. She's just the girl I'm looking for. This girl is on fire. She's just the girl I'm looking for. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion, trying to keep up with you, and I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, I've said too much. I haven't said enough. Couldn't get away.
Pull up in a monster with over feel gangster. With a bad bitch that came from Sri Lanka. Yeah, I'm in a tanga, color of Willy Wonka. You could be the king, but watch the queen. But first things first, I'll eat your brain. Then I'ma start rocking gold feet and fame. Cause that's what a motherfucking monster do. Be a dresser from Milan, that's the monster do. Monster just every heel, that's the monster show. Young money is the roster and a monster crew. Then I pull up in the bank with a funny face. And if I'm fake, I ain't know that's my mind. Pink wig, kick ass, give them whiplash. Think big, get cash, make them wink flash. Now look at what you just saw. This is what you live for. I'm a motherfucking monster!
Oh, and the sun will set for you. The sun will set for you. And the shadow of the day will embrace the world in gray. And the sun will set for you. Why you gotta be so heartless? I know you think it's heartless. You're tearing me apart, and through the hardest part is you're so high on attention, taking my inches. Leave me in the darkness, never finish what we started. Girl, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? Girl, why you gotta be so heartless?
I want Iguodala.
Baby, I've been waiting for you. 'Cause I don't know what else I can do. Don't tell me I've been out of time. If it takes the rest of my life.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna really, really, really wanna zig a zig. I wanna really, really, really wanna zig a zig.
Let's get down to business. one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to this.
I wanna really, really, really wanna take it in.
Let's get down to business. One more night to get this. It's been a million nights just like this. So let's get down.
I wanna really, really, really wanna take it in.
Do you slide on all your nights like this? Do you try on all your nights like this?
I might.
Put some spotlight on the slide. Whatever comes too quick.
Guess it's gonna turn tonight. Guess it's gonna chill tonight. Guess it's going down tonight. Gotta go close my eyes tonight.
You better know.
I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. I had $1 million a life. I'd spend it all if I could find that Hannah in that Sancho that she found. Like top of Captain Sancho and I slapped her.
You better know.
Trouble it might drag you down. You get lost, you can always be found. Just know you're not alone. 'Cause I'm gonna make this place your home. That's why I need one dance. Got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. Higher powers taking my hold on me. I need one dance. Got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. Higher powers taking my hold on me. Just know you're not alone. 'Cause I'm gonna make this place your home. That's why I need one dance. Got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go. Higher powers taking my hold on me. Hey, just a kid, I need money. Little lost, but one day will talk on me. How the world I'll be waiting when I'm doing it. Coming home to ya. Hey, this kid's gonna feel lovely. Sip from the right song, still we feel funny. Outside the sunrise, we ain't finished. Hey, ma, give me 5 more minutes now.
To make them stop and stare as I slow down. Girl, baby, you can handle me right now. Watching you watching me, I go all out. Girl, baby, you can handle me right
Stay here until you make me move. If I roll here with you. I know that we haven't met, but I know your vibe. Are we skipping a step? Cause I really don't mind. It's like you've been in my bed a couple thousand times. Now we're at it again, we're at it again. I
know that we haven't met, but I know your vibe. Are we skipping a step? Cause I really don't mind. It's like you've been in my bed a couple thousand times. Now we're at it again, we're at it again for the very first time. Lights go out and I can't be seen. Tides that I tried to swim against pulled me down upon my knees. Oh, I beg and please, singing.
Now walk it out, 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 now west side walk it out, south side walk it out, east side walk it out, north side walk it out, now 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 west side walk it out, south side walk it out, east side walk it out, north side walk it out. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
Do it again now.
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
I said I had Jesse's girl. I always said I had Jesse's girl. Where can I find a woman like that, like Jesse's girl? I always said I had Jesse's girl.
Baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
I said I had Jesse's girl.
She never loved me in the morning. She only owed me on a Friday night. Like skinny dipping in the ocean. Won't show anyone what's on her mind. So what's in your mind, girl? Besides all this wine, girl, am I just a night girl, night girl? Gold you down when we're older, make love when we're sober. But if I know her, she loves sex, but she don't really love. She love me until she get enough. The cigarette is all she hold on to. She loves sex, but she don't really love. She loves sex, but she don't really love.
And so I tell myself that I'll be strong and dreaming when they're gone. Cause they're calling, calling, calling me home, calling, calling, calling home. You show the lights that stop me, turn to stone. You're shining when I'm alone.
She said, you're a player, aren't you? And I bet you got hoes. I said, you don't know me like that. I just go with the flow. She said,
Take the shower and shine the shoes. You got no time to lose. You're a young man, you must be living. So take the shower and shine the shoes. You got no time to lose. You're a young man, you must be living. Go now, you are forgiven.
you're a player, aren't you?
You're a young man, you must be living.
And I bet you got hoes.
Go now, you are forgiven.
It's Friday then, it's Sunday, Sunday, it's Friday then, it's Sunday, Sunday. It's Friday then, it's Sunday, Sunday, it's Friday then. Feels like a crowd is saying, give me,
Listen to the Mario to play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with
I got tired sitting around. I quit my job now. I'm leaving town. Oh, I was done being bossed around. I won't let money hold me down. Oh, I'm gonna sell my shit on eBay. 200 when I'm on the freeway. I wanna hear my songs on replay. Oh la la, life's too short to be worried. Baby, let's get to work. We only go do what makes
knew my rent was gonna be late about a week ago. I worked my ass off, but I still can't pay it though. But I got just enough to get off in this club. Have me a good time before my time is up. Hey, let's get it now.
Do you think about me now and then? Do you think about me now and then? Cause I'm coming home again. Me and home again. Baby, do you remember when? Fireworks at Lake Michigan. Oh, now I'm coming home again. Me and home again.
Ooh, I want the time of my life. Oh, baby. Ooh, give me the time of my life.
Me and home again.
You're way too beautiful, girl. That's why you never work. You have me suicidal, suicidal when you say it's over.
You give me freedom, freedom, freedom I've been looking for. Freedom, freedom is you. You give me freedom, freedom, freedom I've been looking for. Freedom, freedom is you.
But I know it's useless. I do it for you, baby. I do this. Yeah. Got me acting stupid. I prove it for you, baby. I prove it. How you do this?
You give me freedom, freedom. You give me freedom I've been looking for.
But I know it's
God, you are killing me with that booty.
Come get body, push my lips, make that desire. Treat your lips, just pull me down hard. Drown me in love. So come get body, push my lips, make that desire. Treat your lips, just pull me down hard. Drown me in love.
Go, 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 shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give up, cause that's your birthday. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. My mouth got what you need if you need to fill the bars. I'm in the having sex, I ain't in the making love. So come give me a hug if you're in there getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. My mouth got what you need if you need to fill the bars. I'm in the having sex, I ain't in the making love. So come give me a hug if you're in there getting rough.
We're gonna have a good day, and all my homies gonna ride today.
That's right.
And all these marks look proud today, and all we wanna do is get proud today. Hey, we're gonna have a good day, and ain't nobody gonna cry today. And ain't nobody gonna die today. Say that drum goes out today. Hey. Boom, clap the sound of my heart, the beat goes on and on and on and on. Boom, clap, you make me feel good. Come out to me now. Clap the sound of my heart, the beat goes on and on and on and on. Boom, clap, you make me feel good. Come out to me now. When I'm gone, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my hair, you're gonna miss me everywhere. Oh, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone.
So hold me when I'm here, round me when I'm wrong. Hold me when I'm scared, and love me when I'm gone.
And when I'm gone, just carry on, don't mourn. Rejoice every time you hear the sound of my voice. Just know
Burning on the inside, and the truth is that I didn't know how good you were until you were gone. Until you were gone.
Somehow here is wrong.
I can't breathe, what if we exhale? I do the same thing I told you that I never
We have defended our home. We have found victory, but not without loss. Now that the nation of Zimbabwe and their fearless leader, Assless Jack, have been defeated, Big Booty Land is safe once again. While Big Booty Man has brought peace, a deeper burden of the heart has awoken. Where did his great abilities come from? Why is he the one to wield them? Big Booty Land is home to many. Big Booty Man is the hero to many more. But what kind of hero is content with a power he knows nothing of? We have learned everything of Big Booty Man's dominance and nothing of his destiny. How can you know where you belong if you do not know where you come from? With Big Booty Land at peace for the moment, it is time now to go home.
Launching T-3, 2, 1, lift off.